Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in to our live stream, coming at you live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, 1111 North Congress Avenue, located conveniently across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., and joining me today is...
I'm Brent. Thanks for joining us, guys.
the Deer Hunter.
Not today.
Not today?
We got the tennis hat on today.
Oh, tennis today. Okay, all right. And we'll be bringing you our 5K Guarantee Wednesday, $130 buy-in, no-limit Texas Hold'em Deepstack tournament. And I tell you, we shattered that guarantee. More than double, $11,000 in the prize pool
Yeah,
today.
110 people even. So
Yes, 110 entrants. And they're just coming back from break, and we're starting with 69 players remaining. Nice. So let's head on over to the table where we'll catch our very first hand. Oh, I guess he's
About to be
broadcasting
underway.
from over there.
yeah,
He kind of scooted out of the shot.
I'm back in position. So you see our
In
chip
front of
counts
the
here.
big TV. He's got
Yeah.
he's got a bigger monitor than I do, so he's all like, I'm not looking at that little thing.
Well, I never, even if I'm sitting there, I look over here. We got John R. leading the way with 62,500. David in second place with 59,000, all the way down to our short stacks, Pete, and everybody knows Jeff there in the 8th seat.
AKA Trainwreck, AKA Silver Fox. Although I did speak with him earlier. Apparently he's only Silver Fox when Steffi Mose is doing the live stream. So
Oh, we got Big Butter too. I didn't even see. I don't see him. Oh, there he is in
Big
10
Butter, yeah. Is that Butters
Oh.
from South Park all grown up?
Always
Is there?
always a stream favorite, Big Butter. We call him Corporate Butter.
Butters. Oh, hamburgers. All right, we're going to start it off with Pete. Blinds 500, 1,000, 1,000 to start here, as is the usual when coming back from the break. Buy-ins are now closed, so the field we got is the field we got all the way from feature to final.
Yeah, we got 3 people going to the flop here. 8-9 Jack flop. David hitting 2 pair. Not much else. I guess Big Butter's got a low end of a gut shot.
Pete needs running diamonds. He's going to
Yeah,
bet
with-
that ace, though. And, well, that's not an ace or a diamond. David can't lose unless he folds. And in this spot, who would fold 2 pair?
He's going to put a little bit out here.
With a
probably,
rainbow board, yeah.
probably 4K. Oh, even less, 3K. Try and get some chips. Pete catching the deuce on the river, but yeah,
Yeah,
still not
he,
enough to even make that call.
He could have bet his autograph, and he would have folded. Pair of ducks. Not very good with that board. So jump on into the chat no matter where you are out there in internet land. We do encourage audience participation here on the stream. You've got all the stats you could ever want on the word crawl at the bottom of the screen. Look at those VPIPs, 100%.
Yeah, we see 3,300 going to first place today. Not bad. Not bad for a
Yeah, pretty good for a Wednesday
Wednesday daily.
Wednesday
Yeah.
tournament, yeah.
$130 buy-in. Yeah, a little blind versus blind here. Jack 8 against Jack 7. Big Butter saw the Jack 8 flop 2 pair last hand. He's hoping we can do a repeat of that, but no such luck. Neither player connecting here, though. And nobody taking a stab so far. River's a 9 of spades. And Big Butter's 8 will play.
That Jack 8 has been
Two
fantastic.
for two, yeah.
I don't know. If I see Big Butter raising with a hand, my first instinct would be, you got Jack 8 again? What are you doing over there? Going on up here in our little broadcast area. Got one of our dealers coming up there. What do you got in there, Claudio? He's always got the good, like, healthy food in there. No, he's hiding it. He's all like, no, man, this is mine. It's none of your business.
Good. Hot.
I'm just jealous because I'm hungry and he's got food.
All right, Jeff going to raise to 4K here with Ace Jack. David right behind him with a small pair of 4s. And not going to play it for 4K.
Yeah, and Big Butter's like, it's not Jack 8, so, see ya.
Pete already in for 500, just 3,500 more with Ace 7, but he's only got 11-5, so he's got to be.
Yeah, that's a big chip commitment.
Yeah, good fold there. So it looks like that's going to go to Jeff.
With
no
a suited
takers.
ace, you kind of hate it when it's like right in the middle like that.
Yeah.
It takes away the straight. So you either want it a lot higher or just a little lower.
I feel like you could be in that exact situation where your opponent's got a much better ace.
Yeah.
You're dominated.
Had some requests when we were getting set up before we got here, buddy. And the table was on me, like, pick our table. I'm like, why do they think we pick the table? When we set up the stream, we don't pick the table.
Sal and I were going about that last time. So you're saying there's no bias in the selection? Oh, wow.
It's up to whoever's directing the tournament. Sometimes they let us pick. They're like, just like, I'm real busy. I'm up to my neck in this paperwork I got to do. Go bother somebody else. Pick a table. I don't care. And then sometimes you get it to where the table's like really far, and he doesn't want to go all the way over there for floor calls. So they tend to get that one, like the furthest one. Like, that one, way back there. That's the one. Take that one. I kid. For day tournaments, it's so they can clear room for the night tournament. So.
I don't know. I mean,
and we had 110. We had
a
110 entrants, so it was. I mean, they were way back to where they usually are for the day tournament. And those guys they're going to start trickling in a couple hours. So
I feel like you couldn't get a much better table to bring to stream now. We got Jeff,
right,
we got
Jeff.
Craig, we got Big Butter.
We didn't even pick them. It was just that's the table that was assigned.
Pete there in one, another regular. Dan, don't see him in many tournaments, but regular downstairs. He's playing more tournaments these days.
Yeah, Joey's not doing today's tournament, but Joey never lets me pick. Like when I come in, he's like, nope, that one.
An under the gun limp from John R. with King 8 suited. Jeff with another ace jack. Just had that a couple hands ago. And no limp from Jeff, but looks like a small raise. Is that just 2,500. Interesting. Last time he opened to 4,000 now with a limp under the gun, which is always scary, which is probably why he's
very demure, very mindful.
Always choosing to play it that way. Craig going to call from the big blind with some suited, could be connectors. 10-7 of hearts. Looks nice. And, of course, John R. is going to complete as well. Top pair here for Craig. And check around. 9 of clubs on the turn. Gives John R. Gives John R. a flush draw. Gives Craig a gut shot.
Open-ended straight as well.
So Jeff's ace jack is toast. That heads up to the river here, and it is a 6 of spades, giving Craig's 2 pair the check mark.
Craig dodges it all. That's a lot of outs for John, but
he's going to try it. Just 3,500 into 17,000. Craig can certainly afford the call. but not going to. So a small little
Yeah.
bet there at the end is going to get Craig off the best hand.
Two pair and one over. Yeah.
Yeah, for that amount, I'd probably just want to see what he was
10%,
playing. But
yeah.
hey, that
Like, even if
pre-flop
you thought
limp
you were
under the
behind.
gun, always scary. And
Perhaps he put him on a pretty decent high pocket pair. But who knows?
yeah, it'd be hard to.
Yeah, Craig's not going to like that if he watches the replay. He'd have been like, I had him. I let him steal it from me.
I was going to say, I mean, just
Crafty old guy.
calling under the gun and then just calling a 2,500 raise, such a small raise, wouldn't seem to scream big pocket pair. But whatever it was, Craig believed him for such a small bet there at the end. So definitely won't like it when he sees it. And no graphics here yet, but 3 ways to the flop.
I got the nuts. I'm in. Much like playing poker, streaming poker is a lot easier when we know what everybody has.
Well, we know Craig took down that pot with something.
10-7.
Suited and hearts.
Well, maybe not, but I just thought it was funny because it's my buddy Justin's hand. He swears by it. He says it's the best hand, suited or not. And I'm like, okay, you do you, buddy. It just seems like such a random hand to say it's the best. And I'm like, 10-7? Really? Maybe he hits a lot of straights with it. Who knows?
Hey, Jeff leading us off here with a fold.
Cost you 1,000. 1,000 units? Are we crazy?
Craig gonna raise up to 3,000 here, trying to take advantage of nobody being able to see the cards. Getting a call from the big blind, so heads up to the flop. There we go. So we got Craig with 7-3 of diamonds, and we got Chris with ace-5.
Oh, the graphics are back. I was about to dive deep into my little clipboard here. Yeah, Craig raising and taking. We're just catching up on the graphics, so to speak. But they're back now.
Got a raise from David here, under the gun to 2,500.
Maybe I jinxed it.
Yeah, there they are.
No, they're back. Okay, I didn't jinx it. I'm
Ace
glad.
Jack suited for David.
2,500 to go. Big Butter's like, who's got that kind of money? Can't play that.
So only getting called here from the button. John R with Queen 9 offsuit heads up to the flop. Good flop for John R, top pair.
David only got one heart there. But he's going to put out the continuation.
Third of the pot, 2,500.
Interesting situation for John. David obviously likes his hand, but you got two pair, and there's not a lot out there. So do you
Min raise.
I was going to say, do you try to push him out now? Put an end to the shenanigans and just take it down? A min raise there, which just screams, I've got a queen. But it's enough to get David to lay down that suited ace.
That'll do it.
John playing sneaky good here in the early going. Looks like such a nice, friendly guy, you know, but behind them shades, man, he's like, I'm going to take all of your money. I think we're getting a sneak preview of some fireworks.
30 minutes from now?
Yeah, about 30 minutes from now. I don't know what it's all about, but it's
Set the timer.
It's about something. Well, that says 2:17, so I guess at 2:47 we can expect it. All right, our first all in of our live stream, but
Pretty anticlimactic there. Pete getting no.
yeah, the short stack. And when the short stack does that in a multi-way pot, it's clear he's got something good. And you only get action on that if your opponents also have something good, or at least a draw for something good. If this was the bounty tournament, he would have got 3 callers at least.
Action folding around here. And we got a raise from Chris to 2,500 here with only 12-5. He must have a good hand. It's pocket fives.
Pocket fives, decent. Let's see if Jeff plays Nintendo. Nope.
Oh, he's already folded. Everybody folded.
Yep.
So Chris will take down 2,500 of his own and the 2,500 in blinds and antes. Jumps up to 15,000. Jeff at 14,000, Dan at 18,000, Pete at 15.5, and Big Butter at 20. So a lot of players here with some work to do.
And then poof, they were gone.
Looks like a raise to 3,500 now from Chris. Call from Jeff. All right, we're going to start with Dan here. What is that? Yeah, that's the problem. Be better if we were 15. Alright, bear with us, guys. Graphics should be back momentarily. Until then,
A slight bit of technical difficulty. We tell you all about it, but it sounds like the problem's already solved. It's just, we are on a delay, though.
heads up between Chris and C2's game name. I want to say Gary, and I could be completely wrong. So I don't want to risk it. Let's go with C2. I'm going to guess Gary, and that could be completely wrong. It's like the only one I don't know. We got Pete in 1, Dan in 3, Craig in 4, John G right in 5, Chris in 6, Jeff in 7, Dave in 8, and Big Butter in 10. So yeah, it's only C2 that I'm not 100% on. I'm going to go Gary, but hopefully we'll see momentarily if I'm right. All right, blinds look like they are up 1,015.15 now. Jeff with the call. There we go. It was Gary. I was right. All right, I got everybody. 8-7-3 on the flop. Jeff flopping the open-ended. That's about it. Don't see much else going on for anybody else. And Jeff is all in with that open-ended, so seems like he'll easily take down the pot. Yep.
Up 6-7. And these kids in their 6-7.
Too old to understand all that.
Old.
Too old for that.
It's just the latest trend. They come and go. My wife shared a meme about that. It's pretty funny. I said, anybody that thinks the kids going around saying 6-7 is too annoying. She's like, when I was in high school, the episode The Great Cornholio of Beavis and Butthead came out. She's like, that was annoying. And I'm like, I know what you mean. I was running around with my shirt pulled over my head for like 2 weeks when that first came out.
It's another reference I don't get.
Are you threatening me? Right. So.
I know that show, but I
Yeah,
don't think I ever watched it.
Oh, you absolutely must. If you have Paramount Plus, just watch that one.
All right, we got another all-in. It's Pete with King Jack suited. Big Butter to already raised. Let's see if he wants to.
He wants a piece.
Go in with this Ace-9 suited. I think he'll fold, but.
Right. I mean, it's basically. It's almost an all-in for him as well. So
yeah. And yeah, he does fold it.
He wouldn't be out, but he would be
actually
very crippled.
He's actually the favorite, but
if he were to call and lose. They were suited.
I've heard that once or twice.
But have you heard this? Coming up on March 17th, St. Patty's Day, right here at the Paddock. 5 p.m. start. Celebrate St. Patty's Day with Irish music by Tracy Sands and Ron McDonald from 5 to 8. All-you-can-eat buffet, $35, featuring Ireland's favorite dishes. Head over to pbkennelclub.com for more information or call the Paddock to get your reservations. Reservations are required. 561-683-2222, extension 199. Yeah, St. Patty's Day is always a big to-do here at the Kennel Club.
I didn't realize St. Patty's Day was so close to Easter, though. I always thought Easter was like late April.
Easter is...
April 5th. And next year it's like March something.
Well, it's set by the full moon.
Ah.
So that's sometimes it comes early, sometimes it comes late. It's never fixed. Curious to know Ireland's favorite dishes. You know, being Irish myself, I'm like...
cabbage and corned beef, right?
Well, it's more of a liquid diet.
Yeah, or shepherd's
when
pie.
I go to the Irish
Guinness
pub,
harp.
it's right. It's
What's the other one? There's one more. Guinness harp.
There's Guinness harp.
There's one more I know.
I don't know. I'm not much of a beer guy, so for me, it's Jameson.
That's fair.
It's more efficient.
Guinness
Get you drunker quicker.
Harp and oh yeah, Murphy's. And O'Hara's. Yeah, I've seen that. Smithwick's. That's another one. Kilkenny.
Shame on you. No such thing as too many chips.
We got 5 players here. Going to the flop. Maybe 6 players, actually. Ace, Queen, Deuce, all hearts. Chris, the only one with a heart here. But Pete's going to be the one all in with 2 pair. Don't think Chris can call with just a 9 of hearts and this many players in. He can't probably count on that 9 being the best heart, but he is short stacked.
Yeah, 6-way. Heads up, maybe with 3 players perhaps, but 6 ways.
I don't know. Crick taking a while here. I'm kind of surprised by this. I mean, no heart, bad kicker. Unless that's a mystery, that's very surprising to me. Don't really get this one.
And that's assuming you're not beat already by somebody who flopped a flush.
And it is ace-5. Wow. Or just a better ace. Yeah.
And there's a heart. Is that a heart on the turn?
Looks like it.
6 of hearts.
It's like a 4. Yeah, 6 of hearts and then the 9 of spades or something. Let's go to Pete. Yeah, I don't really understand that one. Second move from Craig I haven't really understood. But Pete will get a double up there. so not a new hand here. John G going to raise it up.
John's like, oh yeah. Pretty confident.
There you got Brian coming
Big
in the box.
Brian. One of 4 Brians, I believe, in our dealer rotation. There's L, there's G, there's F.
It's Brian L.
Lacoste.
Yes.
Yeah, the runner.
Brian G. Brian F is right here.
Right here, yeah.
So where's the 4th?
I do not know. Did we have 4? Maybe he don't work here anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we have one who doesn't work here anymore. Brian Ramsteller. Brian Ramsteller used to be.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, that's Brian L. He's on the cover of our
Yeah.
poster.
No, I'm just drawing. It's hard to.
I'm in this picture too, but I'm like
bring him up
I'm like
in a half
way
second.
back here. You'll never see me.
I skipped last year. You probably won't. I'm probably retired from that too. I used to do those.
Yeah, my knee.
It's my calf.
Kind of overdid it training last year. I had to put myself on the injured list, but gonna give it another go this year. Wasn't bracing up my knee like I should have been while training. So by the time the race came, it was no help. So I brace them up before I go running, and I've been doing okay with the training. So we'll give it a go. It's for a great cause.
Yeah.
Connection School for Autism here in West Palm Beach. One of the benefactors of our Rooney 5K. Talk a little bit more about it. It is coming up. It's always Easter weekend, and as my coworker here said, that tends to move. But this year, Saturday, April 4th, 7:30 a.m., right here at the Kennel Club. Head on over to runsignup.com/Rooney's5K to sign up. The prices do move. So the earlier you book your spot, the cheaper it's going to be. Beneficiaries include Connection School of the Palm Beaches, Potentia Academy, the Sheriff's Department PAL program, and Westgate CRA. It's a lot of fun. They'll even feed you after. Everybody that runs gets access to the breakfast afterwards. Fabulous spread. I mean, there are people that sign up for this 5K and don't even run or walk it. They just go around and wait for breakfast. Breakfast alone is worth the price of admission. And you can tell who the real runners are too, because
you can even grab a beer afterwards. I think the
well,
last time I ran it, we ran. We grabbed the beer.
Yeah, you can grab it. They do give you a beer ticket for everyone 21 and over. But I work Saturday day shift, so I'm never allowed to redeem it because I have to right after.
I feel like you still could have one beer.
Right after I
probably
do the
is
run,
a bad look. Yeah.
Do the run, get a quick plate of breakfast, and then I gotta clock in and deal, man.
Yeah, maybe if it was an off-site race, you could sneak a quick beer in, but
Yeah. Which used to be a thing.
yeah.
The Rooney 5K used to be up in Abacoa when I lived there.
Yeah, that would have been.
So I could always grab them. I'm like, they're like, how do you do work if you can't take a shower? I'm like, well, no. I'm right in that building right there, so I got to run up and get a shower, then come to breakfast.
All right, Dan with pocket nines, and he's all in under the gun, 13,000. See if he gets any callers.
We're not getting any of the action. I'm keeping track of the players remaining, and it's carnage up there.
Yeah, it should be.
We're not getting any of it. It must be all on the other tables. And that's bad for TV.
Big butter here with deuces. Jeff folds the fives. Yeah, you got to fold there. Gary, though, is going to look Dan up here. Ace
suited,
Jack in the big blind.
2 overs.
There we go. So there's some action. Just like those 3-card players, you know, you complain about not getting a hand, you immediately get a hand. So you complain about not getting action, here's your action.
True, wow, flops a boat.
A whole bunch of clubs, but yeah, that doesn't matter.
Drawing dead after Dan flops the boat. 9's full of queens.
That brings Dan up just under 30,000. Gary, right about the same now. Butter ace queen. This is at the very least going to be raised. Yeah, it's all of it.
He's like, yep, give me all of it.
Big butter picks up that 4K.
And he's in blinds. First one, that wasn't Jack 8. John is playing very well.
Jeff going to bump it up with kings here to 4,000. Big butter keeps getting these hands that he seems like he wants to play but just can't do it. Pete with pocket fives. 110 today we had enter.
Says Miami Tiki Huts. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce that with the spacing. But yes, 110 players to make for an even $11,000 prize pool.
Pete calling here with the fives and spiking a set.
Oh,
this
wow.
is probably going to spell the end of Jeff.
Not going to like this.
Jeff usually doesn't react well to these situations. Let's see how this goes. Could see a little bit of fireworks.
Yeah, I would flat here. I wouldn't push the action. If Jeff wants to drive the action, I would hand him the keys and let him.
I mean, you bet 6K. He's only got 6K left. You might as well just go all in here. Pete doing a lot of Hollywood in here.
Yeah, like,
which is
I'm
probably
sure.
only going to make it worse. And there it is. He set all in.
Raise and then a snap call, and yep, set against kings. Jeff needs help. Turn card, not a king. River card, also not a king.
I'll do it for Jeff. I think Jeff made a comment about how long he took there.
Right. Yeah, that's another reason I play snap style. All right, well, it is 4K in orbit, and we got a lot of short stacks here, so
Carnage should be occurring momentarily.
yeah. See, now the player count is up there.
Yeah, 52.
Right, because he was asking earlier.
52
But
remaining.
right, when we have a full table, the graphics kind of block out the player numbers. Because I was wondering that myself. I'm like, ain't that box usually up there? But I'm. Yeah, we were curious what the ruckus was about. Can I describe the ruckus? Well, I can. Oh, I got to quit making these 80s movie jokes around Brent. He has no clue.
No.
It's from The Breakfast Club. It's a classic John Hughes teen flick. You should see that, too. It's really good. But there was something of a commotion. And we're coming up on that 30 minutes we were behind, so curious to know what happened.
Oh, yeah, 3 more minutes.
Yeah. Well, that ain't it. A heads-up bet and a fold?
Oh, no.
That ain't it.
Still to come.
Big Butter with the 10-4. Good, buddy. Gary with the hockey sticks. Wow, he really wants to play him, too. And the dealer had to stop and be like, whoa there, cowboy. You got a player in front of you.
Be taking a while with his queen
There
jack.
we go. Now he's all in.
Yeah, there we go. Just all in here. Kind of a big raise with his stack. He's got 26,000, but or does he actually? When I look at that stack, that might be off.
It's great.
No.
It's great.
It only looks like one red, so never mind.
It's a great time to play hockey sticks.
USA, USA. Yeah.
In all my hockey socials, I have a lot of friends that are Canadian, and you know, friendly banter is. Well, it's friendly to me, but we're kind of giving them the business after winning both men's and women's gold in Olympic hockey. First time that's ever happened.
Chip counts for you guys. John R. leading the way. David in second. Pete in third. Chris fourth. Gary fifth. Although, again, I don't think Gary's got as much as we think he does.
No.
That stack did not look like 27,000.
Yeah, I saw some. There were some reds in it,
I
but
thought it was just one.
It's closer to 20 or
I think
somewhere
it's
18
I think
to
it's
20.
just
Yeah.
one. Look at that second stack.
I
Looks
thought it
like
was
just,
2. I could be wrong.
Oh, you got that small screen.
Oh, that's the problem. I got the small screen. It's a
Accurate.
small screen, but it makes it look bigger. But,
Yeah.
I know it's weird, but just go with me on it.
John R. Ace Jack raising it up to 4,500. Big Butter.
He don't play Nintendo.
No.
Rich get richer.
John R. takes down another one. All in here from Craig. Craig's stack is right on the money. He's all in for 19,000.
Yeah, very, very friendly game. This is the way he was calling him Petey, and he didn't. I'm like, ooh, man, you guys better be like best friends. Damn, bro. Did you save any for the fish? It's like it's got like a lake in that bottle.
No, it's pretty empty.
That's a big old bottle, man.
This is just the leftovers from pickleball the other day. Should have filled it back up fresh
that game
today.
Dangerous, dude? If you need a water bottle like that, you must be dropping like 20 pounds in a game.
Oh, no. Play for 2 hours, you go through water. Play anything out here in 2 hours, you go through water.
I was going to say, I'm like, that doesn't sound unique to pickleball, dude.
No.
I mean, I'd power slam a whole gallon, but it's only because my martial arts instructor did not believe in water during training. He said, what if somebody jumps out and tries to mug you? You're going to ask for a water break? So, no, there was no water breaks. But
it's a fair point.
But after class, I'm like, oh, I would destroy a whole jug.
They're
like, why so much? I'm like, so I don't pass out and die? He also didn't believe in air conditioning.
All right, Big Butter at risk now. King 8 against Ace Jack. Can Big Butter survive? So far, no.
Well,
Heart?
hey, Heart.
No. He had the outs, but Gary.
Yeah, that's really annoying when the turn gives you a lot of hope and then just, ick on the river.
Gary taking down Big Butter.
All right, so we jumped from, I suspect they weren't keeping the update live because we jumped from 52 players, or I'm sorry, no, 52 players to 46. Like that.
Yeah, it happens quick. It happens quick during this stage of the tournament. That's what do we call it? Moving day right now, basically.
Moving day. See, now I'm puzzled. We're past the time for the drama, and I didn't see any drama.
Oh, yeah, you're allowed to do all this.
All that noise, was it coming from one of the tables upstairs, maybe?
Must have been.
Because you guys can't see it, but we just have this wall here, and it was coming from just outside the wall, so I thought it was on the stream table, but apparently not. Miami says the butter was left on the counter overnight. Oh. Hopefully there's no cat in that house.
Cats like butter?
Oh, if you leave it on, they'll eat the whole thing. You will have no butter left.
Wonder if my dog would eat butter.
Dogs,
Probably would.
Dogs, they're hit or miss with dairy. But cats love dairy. Dan, what kind of dog do you have that you're worried the dog's going to get on the counter? Cats can get on the counter.
Oh, no.
Don't matter what.
I mean, if you leave it on the edge of the counter, he's got the reach, but Craig all in. With sixes here, he's definitely getting called by John R. You don't fold ace king pre-flop. Not for this much.
Yeah, especially since he raised under the gun.
Craig can't like to see the call, but he'll be happy to know it will be a race. It's not two overcards.
And that's you know what? I'm a little surprised at that.
He's only got 16,000, but
that would be a chance to triple up, and he had a decent hand.
yeah, I mean, if he knows he's live, he probably does it, but obviously no way to know he's live. So far, so good here for Craig, and he dodges everything.
Wow, he dodged, and And yeah, that queen jack suited also would have lost. He did that. Wow. He was very Keanu with all that bullet dodging right there. I know you've seen that one.
I actually haven't seen it,
You
but I got the
haven't seen
reference.
The
I got the
Matrix?
reference. No, I have not. But I do know the reference.
What are you doing with your life? Pop
not,
culture
not
wise.
watching movies. Not watching movies.
Well, that's why I said pop culture wise. Not much, but
I've seen a few.
okay.
Like your.
But that's a big one, yeah.
Yeah.
The Matrix. Thought everybody saw that. Everybody I knew was wearing like black leather down here for like months after that movie came out. I'm like, you do know this is Florida, right? And you're gonna chafe to hell wearing that? Looks cool. Shut up. I'm like, okay.
5,000 from David. Jack 8.
Yeah, and this is the part where we get down to 45 and we consolidate.
A call from Pete with King Jack off. Craig now with an ace queen. Does he 3-bet? And he does. All in again. So Craig making moves here. And this one's probably going to get through. I can't see. Obviously, David quick fold. I can't see Pete making this call. Now King Jack not suited. Yep. So good bet there from Craig. Takes down 10K plus some little scraps as well. Heads up to the flop here. Blind versus blind. 10 high, looking good right now. Some doesn't sound like necessarily anything's happening though. More than just, you know, a little loud banter. Looks like Brian might have shown up to the table if I recognize voices. That'll always liven it up.
Spoiler alert.
Might see Brian in 30 minutes. Well, we're wrong about the last spoiler alert, but
Yeah.
I feel like I recognize that, unless maybe
Yeah,
it's just
we didn't hallucinate that sound. They were loud and there was floor calls and shouting, but it might have been from that table right there next to the door. That's might have been why we thought it was coming from the stream table.
$6K here from Chris with pocket nines.
David, one of our new arrivals, is like, do I want to get this tangled up this early? But he'll see a flop. And boy, howdy, is he glad he did. 3 of a kind for David right on the flop. 2 pair for Chris. He needs a 9, though, to boat up. And he bets into David. David with trip queens. I can't see him folding for really any reason. Question is he going to raise or not?
Pretty small. We're pretty much a min raise. Goes to 15,000. And now Chris sees all the overs. I don't know how you continue here. I mean, if you're getting raised here, you got to put your opponent on something. Unless you're just really going to make a hero play here and say he's trying to bluff me. But we can see that's not the case. Chris does lay it down. So our Savage now shown up. He's the chip leader with 93,500 there in the 10 seat. Been a while since I've seen him on a stream.
Dr. Pepper with the 23 flavors? That Florida Piper says, let's go Savage. Ooh, yeah. Well, wait, that's not that guy. Is it? Camera doesn't stay on him for a second. Well, I mean, from his perspective, yeah, I did like it, but when I'm playing, when I get min raised, it just irritates me. I hate it. Like, we're gonna raise me, dude. Don't min click me. But yeah, watching and commentating on the game, yeah, I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah, maybe just flats. Turn probably goes check check. Then you got to bet river. That's usually the other line. Probably plays out the same either way.
All right, boys. We did great today. See you later.
What do you mean did?
I wish I could say the same about you.
We still are. We're still doing great. What are you talking about?
Oh, you still,
Yeah, man.
I should be coming in sometime soon.
Oh.
After Brian.
Keep an eye out for you.
All right. Well,
All right, yep.
enjoy the jokes.
In C10,
Later.
Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah, 3-betting with them aces. Dig it.
Yeah, going to 13,000 here. Mike certainly. There's cards he'd like to see a flop with, but not the right price, so lay it down. Claudio just gave us a spoiler. He's coming in. I hear that voice in the background. I think he's on deck. One more hand here from Brian, though.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000.
Pulling from Gary with the queens, not going to get called. And here comes Claudia. Folds to John R here with a ace-9. John R, I thought it was John G. Did that change, or did I just have it wrong?
Oh, he's John R today. I mean, no, you don't really think Jeff's actual name is Trainwreck, do you?
No, I just mean like when we started,
Right.
I thought it was John G.
Yeah. No.
No R. Okay.
Well, I'm looking at the keyboard. I'm like, well, G's kind of close to R. Maybe it's a typo.
Probably more likely I was just off by a letter. All right, Pete, all in here for 20K on the button with ace-jack. And John R originally raised to 6,500. So it's going to be 13.5 more. Should be too much for a call with ace-9 offsuit. It'll be interesting. R Savage has chip lead. Maybe he'll call, but I doubt it. Still probably too much. Yep. So Pete up to 40,000 now.
Just happened. 19.5. The next biggest, or no, never mind. 200.
Gary gonna raise it up to 19.5. It looks like. So he's gonna call. Chris is all in of 19.5. Now back to John R. 13,000 more. Again, just can't do it. Can't see him doing it anyways. Although he can maybe see himself doing it. He's at least thinking it over. Nope, just too much for him as I thought. So Chris at risk here. Chris in trouble. He's going to need to see a jack. Or maybe some running possibilities will pop up for him. But right now, a jack and a jack only. Ooh, maybe a straight
maybe a
on
10.
the board. Oh, a 10? Oh, yeah, right
wow,
there.
Hits it. Now Gary needs a jack and a jack only, but he doesn't get it.
Wow.
What a back and forth that was.
Running cards.
Yeah.
Straight on the board. No, it's better to just have a straight in your hand with that jack. Yeah, what am I thinking? So Chris sucking out there and pops up to 53,000. That's what we call a hit and run right there, folks. He Gets a double up and immediately gets
to leave, balance the table. Everybody except Savage in the danger zone. Wow, guy doubles up off you and you don't even get a chance for payback. That's got to be tough. Miami says, let's go Gatorama. Yeah, we didn't get a look at Savage's cards. He folded them way too quick. Uh-oh, John might be in trouble here. He looked down at 8s, and he likes them. And he's all in against Mike's jacks. And Mike's, well, he's not going to back down. So this is practically all in versus all in. Mike has 7,500 behind. It's 8s versus jacks. And nothing doing so far. Jack's holding, still holding, and they go wire to wire. And John, who had played really well, was our chip leader for a while. Eliminated now. Claudio's going to double check the chip stacks just to make sure our graphics weren't off. Yep. And he's got them covered.
Ooh. The Claudio speech.
Don't give him the speech. I don't like the speech after I lose. I can't imagine anyone else does either. Oh, Pete with Steffi Mo's hand.
He's going to limp with it.
Limp with ducks. You can't say I'm a fan of that. Because that usually happens.
Greg with 9-8 suited and hearts going to play it aggressively here, raise it up to 12K. It's a big raise over just about a quarter of Pete's stack now, just to see a flop with deuces, and too high of a price.
And that, kids, is why you don't limp with deuces. You okay, buddy?
Yeah.
You're not allergic to work, are you? All right, Pete raising with the ace-queen suited. Fold-a-rama all the way around to Mike, who gives him a call. David's got 10s and Savage with queen-9 suited. This could be interesting.
Some good hands here. David thinking it over with his 10s.
So 25.5.
Hefty 3-bet here.
Giving pause to Pete's. I mean, with that ace-queen suited. But you got to risk it to win the biscuit, man. What in the aubergine hell was that? We're doing a show, man. You're wrecking the joint. Meanwhile, fold around, and Dave takes that one down. And Gary with an ace-6. I'm sorry, Dan went all in with the ace-10. And Gary behind all in with the ace-6. Kind of got it a little backwards. So it looks like it's Gary and Dan, battle of the short stacks and battle of the aces. Except Dan's got a much better ace and he's suited.
All right, Claudio framing it all up here. Gary going to need some help, obviously, but, well, actually, he's not the one at risk, so. Gary will need some help to eliminate Dan, though. And that's going to be very hard to do with this flop.
Yeah, exceedingly hard. He needs running sixes, and he doesn't get them.
Check mark already going to Dan, who boats up on the river. So Gary now down to 16,000. Dan jumping up to 34,500.
No nothing. I see nothing. All right, Gary's all in, despite what the graphics say. With a 10-4 against KJ. And Mike hitting on the river, even though he didn't need to. The king high was enough.
Yeah, 10-4 got no help there for Gary.
Is eliminated. So they took away one of our players to balance, and then Claudio just started going snipe, snipe, snipe.
Claudio's knocking him out.
Yeah.
Rapid fire right now. As you see, Mike now is our chip leader. Our Savage in second. David right there with him. Little drop off down to Craig, and then Dan and Pete are our short stacks.
$14 big blinds. Yeah. Actually 7 because of big blind Annie. Because we also have a night tournament, and we don't need like 50 people here at 8 o'clock from the day tournament. Probably why they're not going to do that. Hashtag just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, this one keeps getting longer and longer. So
right.
Don't think they want to make it even longer.
And from the player's perspective, yeah, I can see it, but I mean, it adds it puts more emphasis on luck than skill.
Yeah.
When it's like that, and you know, at least the players that are good, that play regularly and you know, go deep in tournaments, of course they want it that way. But shorter blinds makes for more pressure and more action. Probably why Jeff was eliminated in the early going. He just could not catch a hand, and when he was in, kept getting beat. Claudio's like, negatory. Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Why did I hit that button? That's the wrong button. And we don't get a player back to balance, so the...
Yeah, I mean,
how many does that
close
say?
to
30? Well, yeah.
36
Consolidation
will be
at
the next one.
35.
36.
Oh, 36. 36. Yeah, I can't see the graphic, even though that TV's much bigger. Because the sun's starting to hit it, so I can't see that, that corner. All right, threes gets out of the way of that 3-bet from Craig with the jacks. Savage likes that jack 10, but not at that price.
How did it do it? Ow! Oh, look, the loudmouth is coming. Which one? I'm very quiet today, number one. Tech Rudy Fitching, I'm too quiet.
Claims that he's being quiet. Would anyone like
Mike,
to take bets?
quiet?
Yeah, I'm like, that might be the bluff of the day, buddy, that we see all day today. Mike professing that he's quiet. Or that he's been quiet today, rather.
solid rounds without. They should treat this tournament like the Friday. That's what I just got done saying.
It's essentially a 10K.
Right, but like 2 months ago, I actually talked with Joey about it and told him he had to fix it because it was becoming a huge problem. He doesn't do anything.
It's got to go through two changes, though.
Nothing.
Adding fly levels and adding time to
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, because Joey can't just change it. He's got to go through a process. I remember Jamie's solution. You can't just change it.
So the topic of the day is making this tournament even longer.
Right.
Don't know if I agree with that one.
I know, but I remember hearing a long time whether it was Will that said it or Jamie, you can't just change it. It always helps too when people slow the game down.
I heard Olen.
Claudio's not here for any of that. He's like all in. He's like, I'm knocking people out. People keep going all in, and that's what he's zeroed in on.
Having these conversations, people still slow the game down. For whatever reason, I don't understand. I don't know if there's an insecurity, like getting attention that doesn't get given at home. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm talking pre-flop and obvious fucking spot up there. The guy opens in the small. The big line jams for a mid click and he put the tank. That's you're on the spectrum. Like you're obviously there's something wrong with you. The other idiot across is looking at the clock every time to see what the blinds are. 15 minutes into the blinds. So of course I'm gonna say something. 'Cause I'm an asshole. So yeah, buddy, the blinds have been the same for 15 minutes. What are you looking for?
Alright guys, Mike is here now.
It looks like we are blind versus blind here. Our Savage with a suited King Jack in the small blind. He'll bump it up.
This guy maybe he might get it.
Okay. Because neither one of them made it down to this table.
And Pete is just going to go all in. He's only got 14-5 left. He
Right.
does have 2 live cards. He'll be happy about that. I mean, couldn't think he was ahead with Queen 4. So
No.
pretty much the best spot he could be in.
Mike's going to need to catch something. Queens, fours, spades, something.
Nothing so far for either
That's
player.
None of that.
Queen or 4. Nope. So our Savage is going to take it down, and that's
With
going
a-
to do it for Pete.
With a king high.
There comes Craig. Craig's like the way more subtle version of me.
He's the passive aggressive.
He's just the
You're
ultra.
just
He
straight
represents.
aggressive.
I'm just straight aggressive. He's the passive aggressive. Waits an hour and a half and like then just gets you like on the way out.
I'm selective aggressive. I'm somewhere in the middle.
My message was aimed at him. Okay, gotcha.
You pulled an ace queen with 10 big ones. I knew you were going to say that. And then he gets it all in with queen 4. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, it is fair, right? There was a big squeeze in the middle. There was a squeeze in the middle.
All right, fold it around to Rudy with Queen Jack. He's going to raise it up. Action folded all the way around to Dan, who lets go of that big blind, and Rudy. Miami says Rudy seems upset.
Blind over blind raise.
Have you ever seen him not?
I was small, he was big.
Yeah.
I mean, Rudy,
He just came to the
usually
table, you know?
seems upset about something, at least on the stream. I don't spend much time with him outside.
Hasn't even had a beat yet at this
Right.
table.
Yeah.
He gets mink click, goes in the tank, and then folds. Yeah, that he made. I know. He opened. It was like 9,000, and the guy goes in for 18. Doing it. Of course I did, bro. Come on, and then you're wasting time to make a stupid ass fold. Shoot me. And he gets quad. Very next hand, he gets quad ace. He gets 2 jams.
I see Dan here with pocket queens.
Ooh. Knight of the living pocket pairs. We got Mike with 5s and Savage with 3s, but I think Dan's
It's
going
going
to
to
take
kill
that
all the
down.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's way too big of an all in here. Our Savage just called. He didn't even raise. So, yep, Dan going to take this one. It's going to jump up to 60,000 we got him at now. First stack here is Mike, which is 26.5. Our Savage back on top, just barely ahead of Mike. We got two Mikes here at the table.
Yeah, Mike and Mike, the Mike brothers. Ball four, take your base. Rudy draws the first walk of the stream. Trot on down to first with that small blind.
Exposed for space. Exposure. He's bad.
All right, fold it all the way around to Rudy in the small blind.
He's going to bump it up 14,000.
Yeah, just a quick big blind takedown.
Thank you so much.
That's exactly what he had against me. I was suited King Jack club.
So what's the story with the bearded Jewish guy there that was talking shit about?
Oh, Al?
Is that him?
Yeah.
Huh? You're the sixth person to tell me that today. Everybody's saying that everybody's had this huge. I've never gone on a table with him. I'm dying to be on a table.
He was actually pretty tame today at my table.
Well, yeah, I saw he's quiet, but then somebody told me he's on a really short leash.
He's off the rails.
He's very
Or you said that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know because even in cash he's told to keep an eye out.
Was that he was on the stream table one time, and somebody here, I don't remember who it was, told Betty that they saw him steal a 5K chip from him on the stream.
No way.
And I'm like, what day? But they told me about it like 2 months later. I just made it fine.
All in here from Mike with ace queen.
I don't know if they told him he's on a short leash, but he knows he's on a short leash.
He got banned for like a week or something.
Yes.
Say it louder, bro. This is good entertainment. We're talking about some.
Yeah.
Taking all the notes, guys.
Bro, wear some deodorant next time you come here.
Put on deodorant. Irish.
Can you put your cards in the box? I want to know what you got.
They're already in there.
Cards in the box.
What's in the
I
box?
want to know what you're doing here.
They're already in there.
What's in the box?
He's going to limp with ace 8 here.
My metal card.
And we know that because he's telling the truth. He did put them in the box. And Rudy goes all in with the ace queen. It's a pretty big bet.
Rudy not lying. He does want to know.
Yeah, not a lot out there.
Well, Mike is a short
That can
stack
call.
here, but yeah, I can't imagine he's calling here.
Shit out of him.
If I fold,
You
or
leave really fast.
if I fold, or if I go in, how about if I hit the shit out of the river?
Meanwhile, talk about wasting time.
I was going to say, like, they were all complaining about the tournament's too short, the levels were too short, and but they engaged in these shenanigans.
Tournament's too short. I remember when this tournament used to end between 4 and 5 every
Yeah,
week.
I know. It's
I have fond
it's too
memories
short.
of back
I'm like, we'd be they'd be at final table like three-handed talking about a chop right now when they first started this tournament.
Trying to make it seem like I had a big ass hand.
I feel like if they want to make the levels longer, they got to take away the double points.
Exactly.
There's got to be some compromise because it's already pretty long as it is. This one starts at 11:15. I think last week we got done around, well, I mean, we're on a half-hour delay, so around 6:45 p.m.
Yeah.
Night tournament. Already starting by that time.
I'm gonna be that guy because I know you can see it. So I had ace queen split. No, they're like, oh, go. I thought about raising. Yeah, but I don't think it's just that big thing. A lot of street shit.
So Rudy not lying on that one. He had ace queen of spades.
Yeah, that's that was naughty, Miami.
1 round penalty.
You can actually depreciate my car stepping into it. Bro, I tell you what, never getting old again. I'm working on that as it is. No, you need more help.
All in from Dan here. No walk for Craig.
It's got the exacerbated and like, you want my big blind that bad, bro? Fine, here. Eight.
Sounds like a strongly worded letter's coming. It's gonna title Big Mr. Noah.
All right, Dan all in with 10s. And Mike's going to give him a call here. Craig folded the K9. Hockey sticks versus 10s. All right, and we're off 10s versus 7s. Mike needs to hit something. That ain't it, but there's a straight draw brewing. But not anymore. Mike needs a 7 and a 7 only.
No 7, no luck for Mike. He is out.
Wearing green and the 4-leaf clover hat, but it brought him no luck.
Dan now. Chip
So
leader.
among Mike's Highlander style, there can be only one.
So player, yeah, we're showing now 27 top right. So down to 3 tables now.
I just thought, man, you're too good of a player to be tanking with anything real there. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked you fold there. How can you fold there? So you had no hand. You knew you had aces. Bro, I kind of remember the action because you raised, it was re-raised. The guy goes all in. You snooped. Yeah, that's why. You flatted. You didn't re-raise. So I didn't think you would ever have a hand like that. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's right.
Definitely gets me into one of these calls.
But if you re-raise there, you're gonna get it in. I'm shocked you flatted.
I definitely wanted to call after
Shocked
the
you
grimace.
flatted then.
I saw the first one, you know.
It's actually the better reason. I can't believe you flatted.
I was like, I feel
never
pretty
had
good
you on a
here.
hand. That's why I was like, doing that. I thought you had like some bullshit, like I don't know, 10 jack suited or something. That's what that kind of hand. That you
Looks like we'll be getting players momentarily. Doesn't affect the blinds though, so we might be dealing one more here without him.
He raised, you flatted, and then Craig re-raised. That's what it was, right? Yes, that's right. And then he ripped on. Yeah, okay, I got you. I remember now. Yeah.
All right, Rudy making it 11 to go. All right, looks like they consolidated down to 3 tables.
Here come the players. Don't know what to do.
I figured somebody had a good beer.
That was a long time to just call.
He was waiting for the graphics.
And there's Brian, yeah, as we thought we were going to see him. We heard him. And we got fireworks here, 2 all-ins
Yeah.
now. Craig just all in with 4s. 55,000 is interesting. And Billy's going to call.
Fours
Yeah.
and ace queen.
Craig's very happy to see 2 overcards and not an overpair. I like the ace queen here, though. I go the opposite. Oh, well, the pair looks pretty good now.
Demolished. Oh. Oh,
It's
no,
over,
It's over.
yeah.
It's over.
You need a 2 or a 5 to have any sweat.
a great table we got here. This is made for TV. This one, shit.
We've been pretty tame. Right, 25-5. Nothing crazy. Just bitching about the structure for the ones.
How many texts are you? How many text? How many picture texts are you sending?
No, just sort of every level, you know. It's like so I can talk to him on Friday and say like, this is exactly what was happening.
Are you gonna wear one of your funny shirts while you're having a conversation? Or are you gonna be a little more? That's all. A little more tightened up. A little more buttoned up. What are you gonna do? I mean, 'cause that way, like, I want to just
Have a
kind of
funny
get
shirt
the.
on. Yeah, you just can't.
I know, but I mean, when you're having this conversation, so that he can take you seriously, would you mind being a little more buttoned up? All right, than looking like you're, you know,
For the people.
trying out for Caddyshack.
I think I'm being taken seriously.
Morgan and
I
Morgan.
think it's on you, buddy.
By the way, I love Caddyshack. Just you know, as a note.
We gotta kill all the gophers.
Craig, you just doubled
Correct me
up.
if I'm wrong, sir, but if I killed all the gophers, they locked me up and threw away the key.
Well, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
Gunga la gunga.
You can double me.
Nobody's biting, man. I'm not gonna bite. I'm not biting.
Ah, you did.
biting.
You
I'm
did.
not, bro.
Just
What
by
do you think
I'm
about
not
trying to
trying
tee you
What
up
do you think about big
on
bite
uncomfortable
stuffing?
impressions?
That's
I'm not
what we're
doing that. That's not what I'm doing.
There's nothing
Not teeing
uncomfortable
you
about
up.
that.
Yeah, well, but nobody's laughing and stuff. Like,
That's because they're in their own zone.
I know, that's what it is.
Goes
I'm
for
not, I'm
me.
not, I'm not biting. I'm not biting. I'm not biting.
are. We're having a whole conversation
Like that
here.
sweater.
Thank you. You want it? It's yours.
About what you got, Mike.
So Craig with this raise and a re-raise from Mike all in.
This might be one of the best personality stream tables.
It's going to be 55,000 to call. Craig not going to make the call.
Is Steve still in the field?
No. You never had a chance.
Don't look at me like that. Wow, don't look at me like that.
You knocked him out?
Clean coming.
No, but he was playing very badly and running worse.
Who was?
No, I was just saying as far as the personalities at the table, all we're missing is Steve.
Steve got knocked out.
I mean, I've had my aces crack already, and I'm still alive. So I think, you know, hey, good shot.
We actually patched things up. You know what I mean? We're good.
Easy. It's been a succession of 2 outers for a while.
I don't like to keep it.
It's been quite a time.
It's too much energy. I mean, you earned it.
Then it kind of helps me. It gives me perspective as to some of the things that.
Mike, you want that shove?
Not to that person.
No call.
Folds to Mike here with King 8. He'll lay it down. Our Savage going to
Oh,
have
with the
jacks.
hooks.
Yeah, the first sighting of these jacks. What a terrible hand.
I have mixed feelings about hooks.
Oh, man.
I know a lot of people hate them.
Sal and I have watched jacks lose
Yeah,
about
no,
95% of the time on this Wednesday stream.
I get it. I get why a lot of people don't like them, but it's subjective.
And
But
there we
I
go.
only say that because I do well with jacks.
Look at how good these jacks. Look at how good these jacks are getting in.
Yeah.
9s against jacks, and I still don't have confidence in them.
He's still betting on the 9s, huh?
I still feel like the 9s. Usually, it's not even that. It's going to be like 8, 7, 6, 5 or something
Right.
like that. You know. This is a great spot though for jacks to get a little confidence here. Let's hope they don't blow it. I actually feel like the jacks are going to win.
I mean,
looking at this.
4.5 to 1, the math says.
Against
so.
my better, and look right in the window.
Right in the window.
Right in the window. I'm telling you. Just fold the jacks. Just
Oh, wait,
an 8.
An 8.
Oh,
8! Oh, wow. Fantastic. So
Wow.
the jacks get demolished, and then runner straight. Fantastic.
Well, there's some action for you guys, and Jack's getting a little redemption there.
What happened to our notebook? I was going to write that down for the highlight reel. Is that it over there?
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah,
That's
pass,
the-
pass,
yeah, you
pass
got
that
to
in.
write down
Yeah,
the one time
yeah,
a month that Jack's actually
Well,
wins.
no, not just because of that, just because of the back and forth with the 9 in the window and then the runner straight. No, that's going in handemonium, buddy. All right, where are we? Oh, wow, that's May of last year. So, yeah, I'm definitely not in the right spot. Okay.
Yes. On that wizardry, calling the one card to hit the window.
And that was 145 in because apparently we don't have a hand counter anymore in the graphics because the chip stacks block it out. So it was an hour 45 into the stream.
Well, thank you, Craig, for that. post heart attack.
12,000 here from David with King Queen suited.
From today.
Oh yeah, that one's definitely going in antimonium. That was crazy. And again, I even said I do well with jacks, so I'm like I don't hate them like everybody else, and then boom, runner. And no, when I win with jacks, it's not like that. Typically, it's just the jacks just live. They hold out.
They didn't make it easy, but they got the job done, which is very rare. So
very
with jacks, you got to take what you can get, and it's very rare you get anything but chip stack going in the wrong direction. At least on these Wednesday streams.
2024 Stanley Cup Final. There was the jacks there. Like looks good, looks great, 3-0 lead, and then wow, disaster. But got there at the end, right there, Game 7.
Rudy bumping it up to 16,000 here with the ace queens. Ace queen seems to be a popular hand here going around. And he'll take it down pre-flop. Blind versus blind here. Craig limps in, and Billy will probably be happy to see a flop with this hand. Yeah. And Billy hitting a pair here, but Craig gonna first take a shot at it. 7,500. Billy with second pair. And he's going to have big confidence in that pair for us. All in. Quick fold from Craig. So Craig tries that one pre-flop. It works, but waited till the flop, and unfortunately for him, Billy caught a piece. Dan raising up to 15,000. And then all in from Rudy with ace-3 suited. Can't be called by Dan, but he'll think it over. Ugh. So Rudy now up to 109,000 in chips. He only trails our Savage at this feature table, who has the chip lead with 153.5.
The Panthers kind of slowed down a little more, so we need to pick up our pace here, buddy.
Yeah, they said all these personalities at the table.
Yeah,
but
I
they've
know.
all,
We were just kind of sitting back and watching. I mean, I mean, we're here obviously, following the action, but when the banter's going, it kind of makes our job easier. But to be fair, Mike and Brian are not on the table anymore, and the personality kind of took a hit with those two
definitely
being knocked
Brian.
out.
Brian will.
Yeah.
Brian doesn't have an off switch, I don't think. Rudy folding ace jack here. To the chip leaders raise, and our Savage takes it down pre-flop with just an ace 5.
Sorry. You speak, I speak. That's how conversation is. My apologies. It doesn't have to be a reaction every time.
It's not that you spoke. It's not that you spoke. It's what you said.
I'm a funny guy. I'm a funny guy. I'm sorry.
Right. Even sometimes indirectly or inadvertently.
No, absolutely.
All right, Dave taking his shot here. He's only got 35K left. He's all in with pocket sevens. But not much out there to call with, so the sevens are going to pick him up a round of antes and blinds.
It's important at this juncture.
Especially for the short stacks.
Dave gonna limp here.
Or Hagen says, I would have won this, but I couldn't wake up on time.
It's always next week.
Yeah, there's always a hindrance. And we do have the night tournament, to be fair. Get that schedule out to get the exact time. Yeah, the 3K Guarantee $25 bounty tournaments starting at 6:15. So still a couple hours to get down here, get registered, and take down that one. Yeah, we haven't seen much out of Dave. He had ace-jack there, and his chip stack is such that he only has one move. I'm sorry, two moves, all in or fold. And apparently 5-4 offsuit, not enough to call a 36,000 unit all in. Really? I've never heard them talk about the blind structure of this tournament before. And if you believe that, I'll tell you another one. You know the old saying, every player thinks they can deal. Well, apparently these players think they can manage the card room. Or at least the tournament room.
I was going to say, this tournament's already got big and good,
Right.
and they want to make it even bigger.
It's 5K now. That we've gotten 11K the last 2 weeks. I'm like, it's been 2 weeks.
Now they want to double the guarantee.
Right. It's
get this to go till 9 or 10 p.m.
Yeah,
like,
that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Clearly, when we have the turnout we have for this tournament, they're doing something right.
Right.
And I get that maybe we have such a big turnout now that by the time we get down to 20 players, the blinds are higher than they used to be.
They're feeling the crunch and the pressure,
but just a part of it.
You
Double
can't,
points.
You can't.
Good structure.
You can't compare Wednesday to Friday. You can't.
They're trying to. Trying to make Wednesday the new Friday, apparently.
Well, that. And this being, Florida in February.
Yeah.
We do have the customer seasonal base. So a Wednesday packed tournament room on or Wednesday packed room
in a couple months
in
it might not be
February
as,
is not going to be as packed in July.
Pulls the blinds again here. And this time we'll walk for Craig.
All right, we're going to start with Rudy. Players might be coming up on break here soon.
Yeah, should be. Either this hand or the next one. Yeah, you see our Savage getting up, so. Yep, after this one. So Rudy min-raised it. You got a couple calls. 3 players going to flop. A couple queen jacks and a 10-4 from the big blind. And the 10-4 picks up a gut shot. That's about it. Now that gut shot is open-ended. And now that gut shot is a straight.
Wow, Billy straightens
that
out.
gut shot into open-ended, into straight. And not going to get any extra for it. So.
All right, so while the players are on break,
what was that Handemonium you mentioned earlier?
Handemonium, yeah.
I don't think those jacks have made it in quite yet.
No, that was a sweet hand, though. But
yeah, look forward in the future.
When Chris gets a hold of this, because he edits all those videos for us and puts them together, you'll see him before too much longer.
I guess we'll be back.
All right, and enjoy highlights from recent streams while the players are on break, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes with more of our Wednesday 5K guarantee.
There was one other person.
I think it was Twan and Jason I saw.
Twan and Jason. So everybody showed up, and we got a stream. Skip, not happy with the push in the small blind. Open folds his queen jack. Armando's going to take it down, right? Or is that a call?
It looks like it might be a call here. She's
boy,
framing
she's
the
framing
cards.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
I didn't hear it either. But
We got ourselves a frame job here. We're framing the flop. Are you in?
No help for Skip here. He's the one at risk. Going to need a queen or a jack, or now a 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the river. And there's that 10.
Straight
So
Skip.
straight for Skip is going to bring him back up over $1 million in chips. Armando dropping down to 485,000.
Armando feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first here for confirmation.
Heads up.
So Bo with the C bet gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here,
All in.
except a shove from Bo,
All
and now
in
Bunk
from
is faced with a
Bo.
decision. Bo with absolutely no outs here cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah. 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
I feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or a lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk raising his ace jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with a 7-6.
Oh yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
is,
Even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button.
Bunk's gonna make
You got to
the
play the
call.
button.
Ace, king,
Oh my
flop.
God! He immediately checks over to Steve.
I don't see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean,
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the low hands that he's been re-raising the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off. And Bunk is thinking, am I the guy who's going to pay him off now? Like, is that what I'm doing? Am I that guy? Am I the guy who just got caught in the whirlwind?
he just glances over at him, and again, look at Steve. He's like,
Oh, it's a
Wow.
fold. Okay, you can
Show
come out
it.
now, Christina. Oh, if he shows it, that's the end of Bunk that'd be the end of it. I mean, how do you come back from that?
I did not see him folding there.
That'll be an easy fold. Same thing goes for Mika. Anthony now set with a decision. The decision to get a set. See what I'm
Pocket
saying?
nines here, yeah.
Niners heard they're going to be good this year.
Raise 300,000.
Right behind his bunk with Ace King. He's built to stack up over 2 million now.
All right.
We saw him go big over the top with Ace Queen against Mark earlier. Let's see if he comes big over the top with Ace King here.
Interesting spot for Bunk.
Different scenario though, much bigger table, but
He is going to go over the top.
over the top, kind of bumps it to 650.
Okay. 3-bet from Bunk.
Steve's got those suited connectors, but yeah, it doesn't even think about it here, obviously.
Good, good, good. This is a new Steve. Here comes the putter throw. Wait a minute. This is a new Happy Gilmore.
It's the moment, all in and a call. Anthony going to go with the nines, and it is going to be a flip here. Nines are favored 56%. I'm going to take the Ace King here, though.
Now who they want? Flip? Flip? No, no, no. Nines win this all day long.
Ooh, nine's going to have to get to work then. Oh, you. All day long, Sal said.
All day long.
Not even a sweat.
9 on the river.
Notice how he didn't be like, well, no, he knew it.
No,
he knew it was coming.
Yeah. I think we all did. There's no
Nah,
way
I
we're
didn't.
knocking out a player this early of the final table. Just not happening.
And it's not at all. But you're just teasing, right? Because Brandon's cool.
It's all good, man. Like, I know you got some beef, bro. It's all good.
You know what's funny too is when I was like reading and everything, I was like, we have a Brandon on the table, and I didn't even think about you because you're not terrible. But it didn't even, and then I was like,
That's usually,
oh.
yeah,
I was
that's
like,
usually
read
the
that out
standard
loud
I
and
set for
everything,
myself. As long as I'm not terrible, you know,
you're
I'm
not
pretty good.
terrible. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's recorded. I don't want to like say too much. You know, you could like play it back someday and be like, remember that one time you said I was fantastic?
True, yeah.
My Alec, don't be like that. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Are we going to have a break? We just got here. Ay, ay, ay.
That's 320,000.
Turn going, check, check. Gene turning his bottom pair into a bluff. On the river with the diamond coming in.
Yeah,
And
Steve
Steve makes a good
sniffs
call.
it out and calls here.
Makes a good call.
And I mean, his hand is stronger than you would expect here. I mean, a lot of stuff came in, though. Like, I think he's going to show up with something more often than other players. Steve's going to ship it under the gun here. Anyways, I know sometimes I go on and on about a hand, but I do think that's interesting, and it just goes to the idea of, like, then what?
I mean, you know what? These are big spots. I mean, that's like an important pot.
Yeah,
At
I
that
think
moment.
it's a really interesting pot to dissect because it answers the question, like, what's your next
You're
plan?
you're
your
thinking,
next
right,
move?
yeah. Your plan
It's
throughout
chess,
the rest of the hand.
You know, you
for
have
sure.
to think about the rest of it, and I just hate the threes for it. If I personally had them, I'm either set mining, or I'm just going to set mine maybe. I want people to get their cards back, and then I want to set mine. Like, get 6 people in the hand.
Oh,
I mean, Anthony's been on the tighter side. Okay, I was
Yeah,
going to
I was
say, I
gonna
just
say.
can't see him.
this is
you
a
know.
gift.
We see an
Such a
8
terrible
folded by
feeling when
Phil,
you're
so.
Steve in this position.
Yeah, I like the looks of that. Message.
Yeah, Steve's like, I'll show it right away, the card that I'm proud of.
All right. Anthony in a great spot to add to his stack and knock a player out. Steve going to need some help. He does get some chop outs.
Put a 10 up for my buddy.
More chop outs.
Oh.
That's not one of them. Ace King will be good. Steve, good run, sir. You
Yeah,
played
I
very
mean,
well.
He definitely made it a fun table. It was a fun stream table for a long time, and I do think a lot of that was Steve's wild play, and just the 6-7 hand was talked about a lot. So good job, Steve. Honestly, something about being down there, you know, being on the same astral plane, that's like different. Like when you're in it, you see different things that
Your
we're not going to
subconscious is
observe,
gonna
right?
pick things
yeah,
up that
for
we wouldn't
sure.
in the
like,
moment.
Yeah, small micro expressions, things
Yep.
like that, all sorts of stuff. So we do miss those. You know, if I had to choose one, I'd choose seeing the hand holdings versus seeing the micro expressions. But yeah, it's always interesting, and you know, don't ever sleep on that. That like when you're in it, you see so much. It's like a relationship, right? Like when you're dating someone, you see the good and the bad, and then your friends see things that you don't pick up on because you're too into
Because you're
it.
right.
Yeah.
You have some blinders on
Yeah.
for sure.
So it
That makes
does go
sense.
both ways on that. I have to root for Gene. Let's go, Gene. Fredo, I agree. Oh, the deeper you go, the better. Thanks, Fredo. I'm glad you like my analysis, Fredo. Oh, Jack. Deep, deep.
Yeah, of course. Because it's like you said, you have to, like poker, you have to plan stuff out. Like, you need to have multiple reasons for why you're doing the things that you're doing. Have
Yeah.
reasons for like,
Ooh,
oh no, interesting.
but
Straight flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
I take the straight flush every time.
Come on.
He's hitting. He's 100% hitting.
Come on, Jerry. He hit.
He hit. Queen.
Whew, that wasn't the hit we thought.
That's
I think,
plan D.
Yeah. Like Brandon even paused. He's like,
I was
wait,
like,
a
wait,
queen
is
is
that good?
still good,
That's still
right?
good, right?
Like
Yeah.
we weren't looking for
'Cause they were
that. We
quiet.
were looking for a straight flush,
Yeah.
but a queen also gets the job done.
Didn't even think about that.
It's so funny, like, so a player, look at Mika, she's like smiling and everything, but it's a smile of like, why'd you have to hit? Like all these players like want a ladder and want to have, you know, more money involved if there is going to be chop talk as well. So if I lose this, I'm going to find out what ramen noodles are really like.
Yeah, I'm eating gas station hot dogs for a
Yeah,
week
absolutely.
if I lose this flip.
The gas station ones are probably expensive. Are they more expensive than the Costco ones? They have to be,
Oh,
right?
for sure. Yeah, Costco's undefeated.
I did have a Costco hot dog the other day.
There's, oh my God.
It was bomb.
They're Hall of Fame material.
I didn't know that hot dogs were like high up on the choking hazard list. And my mom left me for like 3 minutes at Costco one day, and my baby was chowing down on a hot dog, and I'm like, she likes it. My mom's like, okay, but I mean, she crushed it. She's still with us. Don't worry. Like, yeah. Like,
I hope that works. That you didn't have to like
we're
perform
good.
any
But
maneuvers.
it was just, I was like, I didn't know that about hot dogs. Like, she really likes it. But I was like, yeah, she likes a hot dog. Like, cool. Oh, bunk. I think the bunk was our only true shorty left after those few double ups for Mika and Jerry.
They're chopping. Gotta be.
It has that feel, right? Like,
It has the
like
feel.
nobody wants to be the first one to say it, but everyone's gonna jump on it.
Well, because yeah, Mika and Jerry both doubled up, and now the short stack's out, and the two chip leaders seem
Mika's
a
like
little
not
more.
making eye contact with anyone. She's like, you gonna say it? You gonna?
She's like, someone bring it up because I can't bring it up.
Are we
You
gonna
can't-
wait for this gentleman to be out of hearing range, or?
I don't want. Yeah, that's. It's proper.
5, it was as if nobody wanted to bring it up. They were all just kind of like looking around like, good night, baby.
I'll do an ICM chop. ICM chop.
ICM makes the most sense. That's the fairest.
All right, that's fine. I don't know that. And I've done it here before, so it's nothing new.
ICM benefits the short stacks.
They'll run the numbers, and you guys can. They'll tell you the numbers.
I mean, to an extent, yeah. Like you're definitely gonna get the most out of an ICM chop as the short stack because it's basically programming in like all the opportunities of like what could happen.
Right.
$19,055. C5 Mika, $11,955.
And we're back to live-ish, 30-minute delayed action here at our Wednesday $130 buy-in 5K guarantee tournament. Welcome back, everybody. Lines will be, I believe, 366.
Yeah, we were just at 25.
Yeah, we just did that level.
Should be 366. So yeah, our Savage leading the way. Billy in second.
And we're coming back from the break at 21 players. We are paying the top 12 spots today. So got to go through about 9 more of these guys to get to the money. So what did we miss while we were at break? Well, apparently Rudy has been relocated for balancing purposes. That happened during the break. So if you're curious, because he was here when we went to Handemonium, and now he's gone. But no, he was not eliminated. Just moved.
Let's see if Mike gets a walk here. Looks like Billy's thinking about folding. No, he grabs a chip.
Well, with the face card heads up with the big blind, it can be tough because he can have literally anything. Aces to 7 deuce and all the points in between.
Queen 5, 6, 3. Mike getting a pair here, and after getting checked too, he'll definitely bet it.
Yeah, the stats said that was a good move on Billy's part, but the flop had other ideas.
Yeah. All tangled up over here.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, it sounded like you were scratching the thing.
Cord was wrapped around it like 2 times.
All right, it's Mike and Billy again, only...
Yeah, this one might be a little more fireworks.
Yeah, this one's a little tastier.
Yep, there it is.
Ace queen against eights, and David's like,
Look at out of the way.
dang, bro. It's not that deep. It's just jack 6.
So it's your standard flip. I feel like if the rolls were reversed, if the ace queen shoved, maybe the eights could get away, but yeah. Seemed destined to be this way, especially when the eights shove first. These two are both kind of on the shorter end of the chips. So. Which one will survive the flip? Queen in the window spells trouble for Billy.
Right away. And an ace 2 pair.
Ace doesn't change
One
anything.
card. Oh, and just
boat.
Oh,
insult to injury.
Stop.
Salt on the wound.
Stop. He's already dead. Simpson style. Bad news for Billy. But the good news is he wasn't knocked out. Still got a few chips left. The queen was enough, and then the ace, and then the other ace. It's all
So Billy, now you're short stack. And
it's like, wow.
Mike jumps up to second place.
Clearly, Logan didn't go to the Cobra Kai dojo of dealing because he had no mercy there.
Sounds like an all-in here from David. From the small blind.
All right, Billy. Seeing a pair. And blinds are coming, so. Logan intimidated? But he's Wolverine.
So the deuce is holding up for Billy there.
It's easy when everybody folds.
Yeah. It's about the only way the deuce
But
is hold up.
round of antes and blinds are his, and boy howdy, he's going to need it on this shorter table.
Still showing 21, so.
Yeah, head first. It's insanity, bro. Even in my athletic prime, you couldn't pay me to do that. I'd be like, no thanks. I think I'll stick with hockey. You know,
Yeah.
It's some crazy how less dangerous than skeleton.
Probably a reason why they called it skeleton.
Yeah, you'll be one if you're not careful. I'm like, sure, I might take a bad spill on my skates, go head first into the boards, or I might get in a fight, get all my teeth knocked out, but I won't get crunched up at the bottom of a ramp.
That was like a tell. I mean, it wasn't, but like.
Well, he's trying to announce the action for the graphics guy, and he just had a little flemmy.
Like, don't call
there.
20.
He's like
And yeah, these kind of hands will lead to an all-in and a call. 2 pair in a set. Dan had outs, but just the queen, and doesn't come.
Sometimes you got too many outs.
And
I know mathematically that doesn't make sense, but we've seen it so many times, both here and just in our regular jobs dealing.
That certainly wasn't one of those cases, but yeah. Yeah, when you got
sometimes
the
I catch
flush
myself,
draw, the open-ended straight draw on 2 overs, yeah, it's not coming, buddy.
Yeah, and when I see it like downstairs when I'm dealing, I'll do the math like real quick. I'm like, wow, this guy's got 16 outs.
Yeah.
There's not a chance in hell he wins.
No shot.
2 blanks in a row.
I'm like deuce, deuce.
Yep.
And David takes that one down. No contest. are. Savage with aces. I've seen this before. It's been a while. But I've seen it before. 20,000. Pretty big raise here, over 3x. It's going to easily get Dave to lay down the threes. And it's going to just take down blinds and antes, it looks like. Billy's short, but he can't. He just can't do it. Shows the aces. I'll make Billy even happier he laid down his hand.
Yeah, I've always disagreed with that notion. I'm like, don't make them feel good about their prudent play. You're trying to take their chips. You want them to wonder. You want them to think about what you had, what you might have had. Like, was he bluffing? Is he just playing his big stack? You know, it's. But they all felt they were behind, and he confirmed it. I'm like, no, don't do that. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense mathematically either, but it's true. At least with me. I legit have to rack my brain to figure out guys that say I never win with this dealer. I'm like, when was the last time I gave this guy a winning hand? It's I really can't think of it. It's weird.
I don't deal much cash anymore. I mostly deal 3 cards, so I don't really have anybody now. But back when I dealt more cash, there were like 2 people who I felt it as a dealer. I'm like, bro, this guy never wins. And actually in 3 card, I can think of a couple people who just never win with me still. But
you break their souls every time.
No, and I'm aware of it too.
You give them the Shang Tsung treatment.
Yeah.
Completely destroy them. Your soul is mine.
But it's like, I can't win with you. I'm like, I get it. I know.
Right.
So it is a thing. I mean, I don't know why it does a thing.
There was a dealer down at the creek that was like that when I would play. I just could not win with her. And I'm like, I said, you're a very sweet lady, and everybody likes you, and I can see why, but I cannot win a hand with you to save my life, so I'm going to go get some lunch. So I'll just be out for a while until the push comes through. Go get a sandwich or something.
7, ace. None of those come. That's it for Dan. Dave, take him out.
Answering a very old question. Who's better, Dan or Dave?
Today it was Dave.
Dave, yep. You know, we never got an answer to that. There was so much build-up and so much hype. They were 2 great decathletes who were going to go head-to-head at the Atlanta Games in the 90s. And the whole campaign, who's better, Dan or Dave? And then one of them got injured. Tore a calf muscle, like, right before the competition. I forget which one it was. And then all that hype, we never got to know. Because the poor guy got hurt. All right, so we lost a player here, and then one on one of the other tables. So one more, and there'll be a consolidation. We'll get back to full table action. Craig all in with an A6. And, well, not much going on out here. I could see Dave. Oh, never mind. There's Dave and David. Dave not feeling the pocket pair.
And there's a familiar face.
Logan, a.k.a. Weapon X, a.k.a. Wolverine.
Oh, no, I was talking about the guy coming into C3.
Oh, he's also familiar.
Yeah,
Logan just popped into the into our broadcast area.
But Rudy, we saw him before. He disappeared, and here he is back. And more people coming too.
Rudy,
that means we are down to 2 tables.
Yeah, they took him to balance, but
he's back.
Back like he never left. Oh, we're getting Benny. Okay, here we go. Here's some personality.
Something tells me Rudy and Benny might clash. You know, Benny likes to take his time with stuff, and Rudy's mentioned he's not a big fan of people taking their time. So. See if that develops.
It could be that the format he's not enjoying with the 20-minute blinds. That, you know, maybe in a 30-minute blind game he'd be a little more, you know, relaxed about people tanking a little bit. And I don't think Chris ever put his cards in the box. We don't know what he had, but good enough to raise and win with.
Could have been 7 deuce offsuit. Same thing.
Yeah, that's only on Poker After Dark.
Result. Yeah, no bonus for him. Got a flop here of a nut flush draw for our Savage, and nothing for the other two. Our Savage checking it though. Nobody else will bet. There's a flush. No, yeah, definitely gonna check from our Savage.
Slow play.
Looks like he might get a bet here out of Benny. Yeah.
Wow. Decent size too.
17K. Mike's got nothing here. Surprised it's taking him this long to lay it down. There it is.
Sometimes I like to look like, is it really as bad as I thought? Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Is that Ace of Diamonds really not a heart?
I like the call there.
Now you're gonna see him bet, yeah. 20K. And Benny will tank here and fold.
Is he that predictable?
Huh? That wasn't much of a tank.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's not really tanking.
I thought it would take him longer.
He just thought about it and gave it a solid 5 count.
Maybe he also sees the blinds, the average stack is getting kind of low, you know. Can't take too much time right now.
And here is our chip count. All right, we're going to start off with Rudy with trays. And Craig right behind him with Jays. Now, given the fireworks we saw Jacks against another pocket pair last time, I'm hoping that they'll put on a show here. All in for Craig with the Jacks. Ooh, David's got 10s. This could get spicy. Nah, it would be all in for David. He decides he don't like the 10s that much. Oh, but Benny just folded a jack. That might prove troublesome later.
Here we go, Jacks. This is how you win with them. You take them down pre-flop, you don't have a sweat, you're good.
Well, Rudy's thinking about it.
I don't think Rudy can call here. He'll be folding this. Just whole stack, basically. I think he knows he can find a better spot.
And Rudy says, nah, we won't fight about it this time. Maybe next time.
Craig shows Jacks. Our Savage about to be the first one to hit that 200K mark at our feature table. Chris not too far behind him. Craig now up to 124, Mike 123, Dave 120. Short stack is still Billy. Rudy and David also have some work to do there.
All right, 18 players. We're paying 12. So 6 of these, well, maybe not these 6, but to get down to the money. This time it's Craig with the threes.
Bumped it up to 18K.
David folds an ace-9 suited. Rudy with 10-9.
Craig
and
takes
nope.
another.
Just north of a min raise, 8 to 18, with threes under the gun. I thought for sure there would be at least one caller.
Nobody really had the cards, it looked like. I think I saw one ace-8, but
There was an ace-8.
that was about it.
A suited ace-9. David folded that. All right, there's Billy. He's going for it. With 25K under the gun, ace-9.
Oh, yeah.
Best hand he's seen in a while, but
not what you want to see
Mike,
here from Mike.
Oh, and Mike was the one who crippled him, and he's got queens, and he's going all in over the top. Dave just folded an ace. No, I'm sorry. Yes, he did. So one of the aces is gone for Billy. He will need one against the pocket queens, unless he doesn't.
Yeah, how about just
How
flopping
about a
open-ended
straight, and there
hitting
it is, and hits it. So I was right and wrong. I'm like, well, it turns out the ace didn't even matter.
Did not. Just hit a straight. Player all in, and it is Rudy.
Rudy with queen 3.
Ooh.
And Billy, who just doubled up, is going to go for it with the pocket fives.
Tough to have be against fives
Yeah,
here.
one
and only have
over.
one over. Yeah.
So Billy's got to dodge the queens. He's doing it
King
so
would work
far.
for Rudy too here.
Yeah.
King or a jack, so he's got outs.
King or a jack? Nope.
Doesn't help him though.
Doesn't help him.
So that's gonna do it for Rudy. Tried to make a move there on the button. Got caught. And doesn't get help.
Billy wins. Flawless victory. Brutality.
And we were just saying just recently, look where he's at. He's third on the table, still in the danger zone. But he was down at 25K not 6 minutes ago.
From 25K to third.
But that's what happens when pressure of the blind starts to get to you. Everybody's fairly close in chips, so just one or two hands go your way, and you make a big jump up the leaderboard.
Heads up.
Oh, wow. It always seems to be one hand later, don't it?
Betting you a pretty good flop here. A piece for Chris, but not much. Betting you'll probably take it down here. Yeah, 23,000.
Yeah, that flop's pretty sticky if I have Benny's hand. I'd want to end it early. Get rid of some of this riffraff.
he will do. Our Savage is going to put in a raise with a 10-6 suited.
Well, 10-6 suited is good enough. Surely for Benny, A6 suited is also going to be good enough.
It is not.
It is not. And don't call me Shirley.
It's easier to make a raise than call a raise. And I'll take it down. Our Savage, no contest. Craig looking at ace king. Make it 26,000. Pocket deuces for Chris, not good enough. Benny does make the call here, so heads up to the flop. And not the flop Benny's looking for. Top pair, top kicker for Craig. And Benny probably going to get away from it here, although smaller bet. 16 into 72, but yeah, still a quick fold from Benny. He had one queen this time. And he has officially, well, he was before that hand, but now he's even more over that 200K mark. 221,000 for our Savage. Your chip leader. Craig in second with 170. Short stack now is David with 56.
The hand that he hit a jack on the river to essentially knock me out of the tournament. The hand before they walked me and I had queens that hand. So it's like, you know, the causal reaction, you know. If I would have had one caller with the queens, won a pot, I wouldn't have even played the ace-9 against him. Pretty good.
16,000 or 20,000 here from Chris. I think it is 16,000 actually. Yeah. So 16, not 20, is called the min raise, that means, by Benny. And, ooh, this could be dangerous. Yeah, they have
that's
the best
quite
and
the flop.
second best diamonds here on an all-diamond flop. Benny checks over to Chris, who's going to fire 20,000 at it. And Benny only with 81,000 is hard to, yeah.
Oh, he's all in.
It's hard to see him getting away from this spot.
Yeah, that's.
And Chris, I mean, it's from the majority, but again, it's hard to see him get away from this spot.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, he's gonna be ecstatic to see he's actually
right.
ahead.
He's like, wow, no, he's more than ahead. He's like light years ahead. Benny needs a 4, and that's it.
No, it's a misread. It's a king-queen for Benny.
Oh.
So that changes things. Okay.
A bit.
Yeah. So Benny, of course, he's going even less places with top pair in the second flush draw there. He's lucky he dodges the diamond. That could have beat him, but yeah, misread there on the cards. It's actually king-queen offsuit for Benny, and that's going to win it.
King-queen. All right.
So tough beat there for Chris. Not much you can do. We had him at 105 minus 61. He's got 44,000 left is what we got him at. So.
Yeah, there we go. The graphics caught up. Wow.
Well, I had him fold. He didn't fold.
But
so
that's the thing. Even if it was
44.
queen 4 after that flop, I can still see Benny making that move.
Yeah, no,
because
exactly.
Benny's got range.
That's what I said too. He only had 80,000.
So he's like second nut draw. Yeah,
and queen 4 offsuit actually checked out because I mean he was in the big blind already with a min raise. So stacks are a little off here. Chris made that call, did not fold, so he's more short stacked than we got him at. Benny's got there. It's fixed now. Good shout out to graphics back there. On top of that,
Billy showing the Kennel Club hand the proper respect. I call it that because, well, I mean,
everybody calls it that.
I've only won with that hand once, but only because it's the Kennel Club hand, and I can't play here.
So it doesn't. Yeah.
It doesn't really work in other rooms. I've tried it. I'm like, one time,
have you been to another dog track?
No.
Well, there you go.
No. I mean, where's the closest one? Melbourne? Or if I go straight across to Naples. Yeah, they're about the same, distance-wise.
Yeah, I guess actually you're right.
I'd rather go to Melbourne.
I feel like Melbourne's closer, but...
Well, less traffic. Because you got to go down to the Lauderdale area and then shoot across the toll road to get to Naples.
Go the other way. I don't know if that's any better, though. You could
you're
trading
the traffic
and then go Fort Myers down. I don't know if that's better or not, the traffic-wise. Fort Myers or Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, those out in the sticks, county cops, man, they'll get you for like 5 over the limit out on that road.
I just made that drive. I went to Cape Coral. I didn't see one cop. It's a good thing. Florida doesn't.
Good day for you. Because the last time I made that drive across, I was coming back from Tampa by way of visiting a friend. So I had to go that way because they were down in Fort Myers. So then I came across State Road 80 to come home. And, man, they were all over the place, like hiding in the weeds and stuff with the radar guns. I had to take my time going through there.
I just got my first speeding ticket last year. It was terrible. But that was in South Georgia, like the most notorious speed trap ever.
It's not much of a trap.
It's what's funny. It's like
everybody knows it's there.
Yeah, man.
How do you get trapped?
Well, the funny thing is, I knew it was there, and I was watching.
And you still got caught.
And I had Waze. I didn't have a radar, but I was looking. I even saw them on the bridges, so I was like looking. And then all of a sudden, he just pops up in my rear view. I'm like, what the hell?
You're looking at him.
So, unfortunate.
I went over the bridge one time north of Jacksonville, between Jacksonville and Savannah on the interstate. And this big, high-arched bridge. And I'm hauling, man. I'm going like 90. And then when I get near the top of the bridge, I slow down, like way down. And the guy behind me got so irritated. He's honking at me. He's like signaling, and he peels around me and takes off. And as soon as he clears the top of the bridge, he got clocked because GSP's sitting at the bottom of the bridge. Once you clear the bridge, went right there with the radar gun. He got pulled over right away. I'm like, now you know why I slowed down, bozo. Because I know they're waiting for me on the other side of the bridge.
Must be nice, buddy.
Later.
Well, that's what they do out here in Wellington. They sit on the bottom of those southern overpasses. I hate that. It's like cheating, you know?
It's cheating.
It's like if you're on a flat strip of land, that's fine, that's fair. But you're gonna sit at the bottom of a bridge. Be like in Virginia, I saw a cop once on the bottom of a mountain. It's like, nah, that's literally cheating.
I know I'm gonna sound like a dad for saying this, but I am a dad. But don't speed.
I used to be much worse than I am now. But I still speed. But like 15 over, not anything crazier than that.
Can't say for other places, but down here, I mean, on the expressways, they let you get away with 10. They'll let you have the 10, but I'm like 15.
I'll say this: when the cop pulled me over and got me for going 85 and a 70, I was very happy he got me for going 85 and a 70. Very happy.
2 more, he could have got you for a reckless. They could take the car.
For
reckless driving, but the reckless is 17 over and up.
On the highway, I've definitely pushed triple digits.
You know, I can hear all that.
Does it sound refreshing?
That's all Josh giving us pretty good equipment here to work with. I'm like, damn, he's getting a big old tug on that. I was not hungry about Thursday.
Did its job. All right, we got some hands here. We got
Sixes
an all in from
and
David with
fives.
6s. Not sure either of these hands can call, though. Yeah, Benny dropping, yeah. Looked like we might have action, but the all in just kind of kills it. Not that he's wrong for that. Chris also with king queen here. And he's short stack.
He's thinking about it. Yeah, he's like,
decision.
this might be the spot.
Yeah. So we will have some action after all here.
And Mike sitting there with 10-3 like, dude, what am I even doing here?
Yeah, both these guys short. Both these guys very similar in chips. So 6 is looking good so far.
Yeah, he's dodging it all. Yep, and he
Sixes
dodges it all. So that'll be it for Chris.
Yeah, it does look as though, yep, not even a count needed. It looked like he had the lesser stack. So David up to 121,000. Mike now is your short stack with 62.
And yeah, Billy getting the talking to from our stream floater here, Mr. Mike. Billy's not been putting his cards in the box like he's supposed to, so sometimes I need a little reminder. Now he's putting, yeah, there we go. Nobody likes the talking to. And then an all-in.
I heard it. I know. There it is. It's Dave.
Dave with the AK. Let's see if it's a good day. It is.
Yep. Benny leading us off here with ace queen. And he's bumping up to 27,000. Our Savage will call with 10s in the big blind. Heads up to the flop. 10s looking good after all 3 unders. And our Savage gonna lead out here 20,000. Quick call from Benny. Ace on the turn. We'll probably slow down our Savage.
If you check, well, I mean, at that point, if you check, you lose.
Well,
but he's not going to be able to bet Benny off of that.
He's losing either way unless he gets a 2-outer on the Ripper. That's another card he doesn't want to see here.
Yeah, that's...
I think you're going to see a check here, yeah. Our Savage, I swear he said I have a 7.
And then everyone was in the danger zone except Benny, who is now taking the chip lead at this table.
Yeah, Benny, 254,000. Our Savage drops down to 153 after that one. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. The Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Wonder what they got for a happy hour. I'm just kidding. It don't matter. I got to work tomorrow morning.
I work tomorrow at 3, so might have one when I get home. We'll see.
Have 2, so I can live vicariously through you.
David on the button here with ace 10 is all in. Our Savage with a queen 10, but not going to call an all in.
96.
Benny can't do anything.
Great year. Well, until that last series. Everything before that was pretty good, though. Fold-a-rama. Benny, who never saw a hand he didn't like. Wow, gives him the walk. Very surprising. I thought he would at least limp and try to see a flop.
Chip leader. Doesn't want to throw around those chips. Wants to...
Yeah, especially as the chip lead.
Mike short stacked here, looking at king 7 suited and thinking if this is his time or not. And he's going to decide not. Not sure I agree with that. I think that was probably go time, but he'll have a few other opportunities here coming up before he's the big blind. Find something better. Our Savage going to raise to 20,000 with queen jack. And Craig with king queen will call. So results based, seeing Craig with a king queen the big blind, probably a good thing Mike folded. But I mean, Mike's only got one more hand before he's the big blind after this, so that's why I think I would have gone there. Good flop here for our Savage, who was dominated pre-flop but hits his jack. And Craig will lay down the king high. So eyes on Mike here. He's got one hand here before he's going to have to put in, I believe it's 16K. And he's only got 57, so that's a big chunk. This would be a good time for him to pick up a hand here. That's what we call a misdeal. And blinds are 5-10 now, so 20,000 for Mike. And as we said, this would be a great time for him to pick up a hand. There it is, right on cue. Just in time, ace-10. More than good enough for this all-in. And Benny looks down at eights, and I think he's going to call here. He's got the stack too, yeah. He'll go all in over the top, and look at this. Now Craig is also going to be all in, and Benny can't like to see that. So here we go. Mike with an ace could triple up here. Benny with an 8 could knock out 2 players. Craig in great shape here to knock out Mike and more than double up. Flop is ace.
Wow.
6, jack. 7 on the turn. Queen or an 8 is all we're dodging here if we are Mike, and he does both of those. So that's going to take Benny from chip leader to short stack. Mike is now up to 191,000, Craig up to 166, and Benny down to 89,000. He's the only one under 100K now. Tough spot there for Benny. I mean, can't really fault him for calling with the 8. I mean, he could have just, but he's still not folding either way if he just calls. I mean, the call was for like 60K almost. 57, I think. And you saw Craig had 140. I mean, I guess he might be able to get off, but so Mike, on the opposite side of the coin here, Mike went from big-time danger to chip leader just like that. 191,000 ahead of our Savage with 183. And our Savage here going to make it 27 with 10-9 of diamonds. I'm so slow. He's going to call the 27,000 here with Queen 10. Kind of interesting. I mean, he's got 89, going to call 27 with Queen 10 of clubs. And as it is, he's way ahead. Got our Savage dominated here, so. Hitting a pair, this might be great for him. Although our Savage slows down. I think, Benny, if you call that much pre-flop and you hit something, you gotta put something in here now. There it is, 32,000. Our Savage also connecting though on that 10, so he will call. He's got runner diamond possibilities. 2 of hearts is not that though. Check quickly. 4 clubs on the river, so probably check. Yep. And Benny takes that one down, jumps up to 173,000. Our Savage down to 124. And these stacks are changing pretty dramatically in each hand. And you saw Benny go from first to last. You saw Mike go from last to first, and Benny was just in last. There he is. He's right back to first, one hand later. So everybody pretty bunched together here as well.
The truth comes out. It was a tilt call. Okay. I got punished by the tilt call. Okay.
That's a lot of outs, isn't it?
It's a ton of outs.
Well, they're chop outs, but still.
And he hit it. Chop has been secured unless
a deuce comes.
Unless 2 or 4 comes, and there's that deuce.
Deuce, 4 or 6. 6 would have gave Mike the straight.
That's true.
Deuces never loses, so I'm told.
Benny looking down at aces. Bumps it up to 22,000. A little more than a min raise here. And our Savage with King 10, the big blind, will make the call, and he's probably going to hope he misses this flop. That's
swing and miss.
Good for him. Instead of hitting a king or a 10, he might have been in big trouble here. And now he's able to get off the King 10. Benny takes it down. Probably going to show the aces. Yeah, he just showed the aces. So Benny up to 210. Our Savage now is your short stack after being the chip leader most of the way here. All in, all in. Craig and David. Kings and ace king will usually do that. So Craig in great shape, but needs to avoid that ace. I mean, when you have kings, you know what usually pops out. Craig hoping not to see that here. Whew, that's...
What?
And there's the
There's
ace.
the ace.
3 for chop outs, and boy, oh boy, tough beat there for Craig.
Yep.
Benny's shaking his head too. That's going to drop Craig down to 40,000. He still has a chance. I've actually seen him.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I've seen him build up much shorter stack before, so.
Yes, but time is short. It's going to cost him half his chips.
Yeah, and he's only got
just to be the big blind, and it's coming soon.
In one hand. He's got this one free hand, and then he's
But I agree with you, and it's it can be done, but it's going to have to happen really soon. Craig looking at King 5. Ooh. It's all of it now or half of it next hand? If
I think
you think you can do better than King 5.
I agree with that. You want to be the one to push in anyways rather than. I agree with this move.
Act.
I mean, obviously
Don't
other
react.
players know he's going to be pushing very light most likely. But if they don't have anything, can't call
it's a
it.
safe move. Benny
And
folds
to Dave here.
with a Queen 7. I like to think if this was the bounty tournament, he would have called that.
And it looks
Dave's
like
like,
Craig
no
is
thanks,
getting
Craig's.
what he needs.
Just
picks
as he
up
drew it up, he
25,000.
picks up a round of antes and blinds to not hit his shorter stack.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's trying to get a discount here. Looks like by putting in 8. I think we've been at 10 for a while.
I was going to say it's 5, 10, 10, buddy. And Juan's like, yeah, no discounts, bro.
He tried. So picks up 25K, but immediately has to put 20 of it back in. Mike looking down at a small pair of 3s. I wouldn't be surprised if he just folds it. Yep. Our Savage with King 8. Oh, I am surprised he folded that. Might have sensed that these two have. I think Benny's going to raise, and I think we know what Dave's going to do to that raise. All in. Craig will give up 20 of those 25 he just got. And Benny, yeah. Can't make the call, so Benny down to 157, Dave up to 149, Craig back down to 45. All in from our Savage now.
Steffi Mo getting a little shout out at the table.
3 ways to a flop. 5-5-3. Mike, gotta like that flop. And he'll bet 15. All in, all
Couple
in.
all-ins. Mike's kings, Billy's ace-7. David with a suited ace-deuce. He's like, why do I always have something like this when it's a all-in and a snap shove? And Billy doesn't like it.
Yeah,
Dave keeps it quiet that he folded an ace, so one of Billy's outs is gone.
I feel like the kings are good this time.
Well, 8. 8 for a straight. Okay.
Kings are good this time. Billy
Yeah.
is gone.
Billy, who played a heck of a game, eliminated in 14th place. Are we doing hand for hand, or are we skipping it?
I think we're about to find out.
Right, they're still in a hand. They can't stop the clock. Wow, shut down immediately.
I don't think our Savage does any kind of chopping. They're paying bubbles.
The point is moot. We already have a no.
Yeah, our Savage is good with it.
All right, he is good with it.
So it sounds like 50 off the top 3. Everybody's in the money from this point forward. 150 for the next elimination. Chip counts for you guys. Craig very short still, but still alive. Right about where he was at when he lost with the Kings. And he's under the gun again. And he's all in again. King deuce offsuit, good enough to go. Mike with fours, probably interesting spot. He's got the chips to call, and he's going to be in a better spot than he would think he would be if he does make this call. And he does call. Benny looking down at Queen Jack. I don't think it's going to be good enough for him. Yep. So Craig at risk, and yeah, he hates seeing that he only has the one over here, although Mike loves to see it. King comes nevertheless for Craig. Although a diamond draw now.
Diamonds? Nope. Nope. So Craig going to get that double up off of Mike.
Mike gets his money in great, but gets punished there. And, I mean, to be fair, Craig got his money in great and got punished, so.
I was questioning my ace jack at the 6-3. Like I said, if he folded, then I'm calling. He's getting paid either way.
But he's got the Kennel Club hand on the button. It's usually good enough to raise, but he's going to let it go. And Dave right behind him with ace-10 will say all in. Craig can't call with 6 hot. So blinds have gone up again. That's 24,000 of Craig chips over to Dave. It's funny, we've been doing this stream for a while now, and I've never heard all this discussion about the structure. It's like
the structure was fine for like how long have they been doing the Wednesday?
As I said, it's
like
gotten
this?
too
like
big.
3 years.
The structure's so good, it's gotten too big, and now everyone's complaining about it. It's been all stream long, and I've never heard a complaint about the structure until today.
Because we would rarely get to 6, 12, 12.
Oh no, we've gotten there recently. I mean, last week.
No, recently I said, but in the the three before it got like huge. I mean, we'd be done like half an hour to an hour ago.
It's been a while since that. I've been doing mostly Wednesdays. We've been getting done around 6:15. Last week was like 7:15. This week is on pace for something similar to that. And the players want more.
Yep. They're sadists. I mean, 6 hours is usually my cap on a session.
Sure.
My mind starts to wander after about 6 hours.
just getting the phone. That's 6 then for us. Jesus.
Luna chiming in. Never mind the structure. Why are we 6-handed with 14 left? That's bad structure. Well, there's 13 left, but
there we go.
The good news is we get to skip hand for hand. As 13 was going to be the bubble, but 3 spots. They took 50 off the top 3 spots to pay the bubble. So no hand for hand this time.
David up to 275,000 now. He is your chip leader. Craig, 92,000.
All right, Craig going for it again.
8 high.
Well, somebody's got to have something for the all-ins to mean anything, and Benny's ace-4 offsuit's about the best there was in the field.
Not good enough.
And that's not very good.
missteel.
I mean, that's the one you smelled earlier, so it's like it's written. No, it's just eerie. The thing with the 7 of diamonds.
If you smell, la, 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 la.
It's just becoming really eerie. My first card's a 9 of clubs. I'm jamming out. I'm not even looking at the second card. We'll find out. Be good for the camera.
Ace 10 for Dave. Which is essentially an all-in raise from him, and there will be an all-in from Craig.
He's like, yeah, call first, sort out the bodies later.
So Craig does not have what we a 9-4 offsuit. Craig has much better than that.
But is it better than Ace 10?
It might be King 10 if I saw it correctly.
We'll find out.
Yeah, he's wishing he had a 9-4 with a 4 of hearts.
Be a big help.
Yeah. 9-4 would have also lost. So that's going to do it for Craig. Dave knocks him out.
Well, Mama said knock you out.
And now I believe we need a player.
5 and 7. That's no good. 12-handed.
We're down to 12, so we need to play. It's 7 o'clock.
We're waiting. Is that what you said? You want us to wait?
He would
Big
be
blind?
they're
Because
coming
otherwise
into
it's...
Yes. They'd be coming into the big.
They'd be coming into the big. We should wait for them because otherwise they're going to get 6 free hands.
Yeah, it'd be a big by itself.
Yeah, he has to come into the big blind.
Yeah, and then a small one. Big buy and small one.
Yeah. Yep. That's why they take the big blind.
Big by yourself, my good sir. What's up, bro?
Looks like Bo.
Bo knows poker.
Paying above, yeah. 8-16 was the bubble. He's never a big fan.
I know.
I mean, he's not one that absolutely will say no.
Oh, no, I know. I know he does. He'll do it.
Yeah, if it's a huge majority.
No, I said you say I'm in small.
You're big by yourself. Yeah, you're big by yourself. Craig would have been the big by himself.
Sorry.
All right, they got to get Bo in the graphics first. There we go. Now they've got it. It's one of those no value hands. There's no small blind at this time, and David's looking at 5-4 off. Free hand. Ball forward. Take your base.
That is literally like the 7th walk at this table. You don't see that many walks. I've had 2 or 3.
Well, that's what happens when two players, you've been in a tournament all day, but they haven't seen each other since the early table. You're going to hear about hands from like 5 hours ago. I'll never forget. You rivered me on that. Ooh, I'll get you. Personally, never liked that aspect of the game. I've always approached it like business. It's only business. It's never personal. I try to take your chips, you try to take my chips, you know. It's just how it is. No use getting your feelings hurt when you take a bad beat.
We got a bet and a call here from Bo and R Savage. Bo.
Sevens and king 10.
Yeah, almost half a stack with these sevens. And I don't think our Savage is going anywhere.
Yeah, sevens are still holding, but man, that's a lot of outs. And all those outs are alive, too.
I mean, Bo only has 30,000 left. It's hard to see him folding here,
Yeah,
but
I mean, 2 overs.
I mean, obviously you get raised here, you think you're beat, and he probably is going to fold. Yeah.
But
and he was ahead.
He was ahead. Well, technically.
The
math said he wasn't ahead.
Yeah, our Savage not going to show him it. Well, he's calling all day if he knows he has king 10. You got to.
Dale, well, entered the chat, but it's not showing anything.
I think it's going to be an emoji that takes a
Yeah,
minute to
sometimes emojis take a while.
Yeah, looks like a walk going to David.
Oh, the one that says no to a chop usually gets targeted. All right, here's Bo. He's all in with an ace-5 off.
David's got an ace-8. And it looks like he's going to make the call.
Savage lamenting his card luck. He's like, an all in and a call, and I have 5 deuce? For real? Ace-5, ace-8s. And our Savage, he folded a 5, so...
This could be a chop if the right cards run out for Bo. I think
Yeah,
that's obviously he's hoping for a 5, but he'd happily take a chop here. Let's see what comes. All spades.
All
that's about as good of a flop as you could
that's
ask
good
for.
him.
And
Wow,
chop
even
outs as
more
well.
Outs to chop.
And there's a spade.
And no, and he wins. Forget the chop. Chop? What chop? Bo takes it with a nut flush.
He didn't see it. I was like, he's like, it's not looking good. I'm like, it's looking pretty good, actually. No. As soon as I saw those 3 spades, I was like, all right, which hand has it?
Jack 9 here. Bo under the gun first. Not going to go with that. Mike's is suited, but he will also lay it down. So I kind of thought making the money, the play would speed up here, but
typically it does.
Still dragging. Yeah, between the making the money and the players complaining about these blinds, average stacks being so small, this is really not been moving.
I mean, did they want a bomb pot for the
We
players?
might
I
need
mean, it's if they just pass chips among each other until the blinds get higher and higher and higher. I mean, you're better off with a bomb pot. You're just leaving it completely to chance.
Bo here with 7-6. Might think he's got 2 live cards. He does, but he's up against an overpair. I mean, it's only 27 more. He's in for 40 combined if you count the ante, but he is going to lay it down. Benny always shows.
Except when he doesn't.
For this time. $35 from David with the king queen under the gun.
And Mike's like, really? I'm a big blind guy. Can't call that. 6-3. I mean, I know when you get down to it, the range should open up a little bit, but I don't know anyway with that big a range.
Ace is what Bo wants to hear. He's got him out kicked.
Now I got to call for myself. Put a 5 on there.
Ace 5 and Ace 9, it looks like. Opportunities. A straight on the board.
On the board.
That means it's time to run, go, get to the chopper. No, it's not straight. It's not chopped. So, okay, 10, 9, 8. I thought that flop was 10, 8, 8.
Bo calling for
it
a 7.
Is right. Okay. It is most certainly not a chop. Bo knows a straight when he sees one. Well, that just means I won't do the whole chopper thing, next time, because I did it already. Wait a moment.
Nines for David here in the small blind after Bo raised to 60,000. He's already in for 8, so 52 just to make the call if he wants to see make a call and see the flop. Could he potentially just lay this down? I wouldn't think so, but yeah, he would. No, he's all in, yeah. So here's the flip. He's queen against nines. Bo is ahead here. We got him at 58% to win this pot by the numbers. I always like the 2 overs against the pair, but no help so far. He picks up a 5. Well, actually, that would be a chop out. There's a 6 on the board.
Yeah.
Ooh, so nines hold up. Bo is out. So that's going to bump David up to a big amount. We got him at 492,000 now in chips.
Then there were 11.
I can actually navigate the landmines if we're in them.
in from our Savage in the small blind with an ace-5.
Suited ace is not a steal when the rest of the table folds.
You know, the thing I always said to you, I won't do it, but they should play tennis in final tables.
They have 10 boxes.
They got 10 boxes.
I felt like they did before. I mean, maybe that's the Mandela effect, but I felt like they went 10-handed, like for some of the multi.
We did that like one time.
Yeah, for like, I remember at least once. Very rare. For like, I think I've seen it a couple times, but I don't know why. What the reasoning is why they do it for some events, but not very often. And all that talk means we are in fact at 10, so one more elimination, we will be at final. We've got an all-in from Benny.
Shrink that down to like 6 bigs because we're on 2 short-handed tables. Yeah. So it's not even 10 bigs. It's like half. We're all average stack is on 5 big ones, essentially.
$70,000 here with Jack 10. All right, so we are at final. Looks like we had a knockout from the other table, so take a little break here while we high card, rearrange our players here, and bring down the 4 from the other table. Action will be coming back shortly.
There's one other person.
I think it was Twan and Jason I saw.
Twan and Jason. So everybody showed up, and we got a stream skip. Not happy with the push in the small blind. Open folds his queen jack. Armando's going to take it down, right?
I won't tell
Or is that a call?
It's got a heartbeat.
It looks like it might be a call here.
Oh,
She's
boy,
framing
she's
the
framing it,
cards.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. But
We got ourselves a frame job here. We're framing the flop. Are you in?
no help for Skip here. He's the one at risk. Going to need a queen or a jack, or now a 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the river. And there's that 10.
Straight
So
skip.
straight for Skip is going to bring him back up over $1 million in chips. Armando dropping down to 485,000.
Armando feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first here for confirmation.
Heads up.
So Bo with the C bet gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here.
All in.
Except a shove from Bo,
All
and now
in
Bunk
from
is faced with a
Bo.
decision. Bo, with absolutely no outs here, cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah, 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
I feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or a lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk raising his ace jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with a 7-6.
Oh yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
is,
Even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button.
Bunk's gonna make
You got to
the
play the
call.
button.
Ace, king,
Oh my
flop.
God! He immediately checks over to Steve.
I don't see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean,
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the low hands that he's been re-raising the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off.
all right. So we are reconfigured. About ready to get underway here at our final table.
And welcome to the final table. They're just getting the rundown of how this works, as if they haven't been here before. So because it's random, I don't think anybody kept their seats when we get down to final table, the ones on our feature table. They have a 1 in 9 chance of staying where they are, but chances are they're moving.
Looks like everybody moved.
And here we are. The graphics are updated. Everybody's in the danger zone. It's been like that all day. At least all stream. Maybe not all day. Except our chip leader, David, who is just above. We're 10, 20, 20 this level, with the break coming up soon. So that's 50K around there, Brent. And the chip leader only has 10 orbits.
Yep.
That math ain't mathin'.
But it's been a long time between eliminations here, so you'd think it would go quick. We'll see. Started to pick up there from 12 to 9, but we're between 17 and 12 for a long time.
Yeah, that took a while.
So Mike takes down the first hand of our final table there. Shows the 9.
Yeah, clearly somebody's got somewhere to be. Even joking about a 9-way chop and implies that, hey man, we've been here a while. We need to speed this up.
I still want to see a 9-way chop.
I've seen a 12-way chop one time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just once though.
I think 7 was the most I've seen. It's been a while. It seems like players.
Yeah, that
these
tall
days
Josh,
just-
he was not pleased. We weren't at the final table yet, and the stream was already over. He's like, he texted me, "What happened?" I said, "Dude, 12-way chop." What? And I'm like, for real? They legit discussed it between the two tables, and that's what they wanted. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. You only have one card. You have to show both cards. You don't have a hand, right? You have to have 2 cards playing to win a pot. That's been the rule forever. You can't win a pot with just one card.
Tough there, especially early in this final.
Right. Why would you
table.
throw it into the muck anyway? Yeah, that's a head scratcher.
All right. Ramsey leading off here, front and center. Benny looking down at Jack 10. We'll fold. And action folding around here.
Ball 4. Take your base.
$40,000 here from Vic with a 9 high. And it's just a min clicks, just 20 more for Ramsey with an 8 high. So both players right in the same range here, 9, 7, 8, 7. Going heads up to the flop. And they both hit
Wow.
the 7.
2 pair for Ramsey.
Well, Ramsey gets 2 pair.
8s and 7s. Wasting no time either. Wants to put an end to the shenanigans right away.
Tough spot here. You know he's calling with almost any 2 cards because you only min raised it. And he shows it.
Oh, and he shows Vic that he made the right read. Yeah, it's
put him anywhere. Put him on an 8. Put him on a better 7, maybe 7-10.
Stop
7-9.
making your opponents feel good about their folds. You want them to feel bad about their folds so that they call you in a bad spot.
David with a small pair of 3s, going to make it 40. We see Joe with one of his last 2 remaining 3s right behind him. And Mike's got the other 3. So David not going to improve here unless he catches some running cards. But if everybody folds, he's not going to need to improve. And that's what will happen.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Even when he mucks. Yeah, that's one of those technicalities. Like, why would you do that, though, at a table? Even if you don't agree with the rule. Like, you show the one card and it's the nuts. Why would you not show the other one, though? Why would you muck it? You're like, well, I got the nut flush with this ace of spades here. That should be enough, right? No. Was he embarrassed by his kicker? Is that what happened? I mean,
in cash, you see sometimes
it's
people
money.
like,
It's like, no, I want the money. I'll show you anything you want. Just pay me. I got the 6.
Well, you don't have to show 2 cards at showdown in cash. I mean, let's say 5 spades on the board and you have the ace of spades and you throw the ace of spades over and hold on the other card. If the other player just mucks his hand, you don't have to show that second card. It's only if the opponent shows 2 cards,
Right.
then you have to show 2 cards to win. Or if he holds his hand and says, no, I want to see them both. He's also allowed to do that. In tournament, though, there's no.
I'm just saying.
There's no hold showing
with the
one
money on
and
at
folding.
stake. Why would you? Why would you? Because the dealer didn't muck it. He mucked it.
Yeah.
The player mucked it. It's like, why would you do that?
Clearly, he didn't know. I mean, you heard him. He was like,
I mean,
I showed
with
you the
money on the line, no, I'm turning both up. I ain't mucking nothing. Players are responsible for protecting their hands. That's true in any poker room.
Well, I haven't seen Dave before, so it might be one of his first tournaments. Obviously, a rookie move for tournament play for sure. It's kind of like, what's the other rookie move that I made when I first started to play was throwing in a green chip and not saying anything, and they're like, call. I'm like, wait, what? I have red chips right here. I threw in a green chip. What are you talking about? Learned that one the hard way.
Yeah, you got to use your words. Verbalize.
All right, so we got some action here. We got 9s. We got more 9s. And we got ace-king now for Ramsey. The raise was to 50,000 by Joe with 9s. Our Savage called with 9s. And now Ramsey is going over top to 230-something. Well, it's an all-in, so whatever he's got. And, I mean, both of these guys only have 90 and 16,000 remaining, so I don't really see either of them folding. I mean, not 9s. And, I mean, they are ahead. They're both. They both just need an ace or a king to miss, and they'll chop it up, unless obviously some flush cards come out. It's the only way the nines aren't chopping if that's the best hand. Yep, there's one, and our Savage with 16 is never going to fold here, if that's what he has. Okay, well, he has more than 16,000, so he did fold.
And he's saying to Joe, I had nines too. It was like, wow, that's one thing you don't want to hear.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's dead. There's no 9 to catch. Yeah, well, I mean, it was still a sweat, but just not till, not after the ace came.
Not after the ace came.
Yeah, then it's done.
So graphics had our Savage at 16,000, which would have been an automatic all-in. But as we see, he's got well more than that. He's got
about 10 times as much. I'd say 160 is closer to accurate.
Easier fold there, seeing an all-in and an all-in in front of you. 9 shrink up. And our Savage still alive here.
Yeah, we should have got to that 10-minute break by now. I think the players declined
coming soon. No, they didn't. When I went out there, they were on it.
Yeah.
It's the stoppages of clock, like, when they go to the final table, the clock
doing
stops.
It according to structure. I'm like, yeah, they should have gone on break 4 minutes
No, I
ago.
usually do that too, and now I figured out why. It's when they go final table, clock stop that whole time.
Because when you get to final table, players do have discretion, especially if they've been here a while. They're like, you know what, let's just keep going. Well, we don't need a break.
Spoiler alert: when I went out there, they were on break. So.
Okay.
And they're going to take the full break. I can tell you that too.
Nice.
I think this one's only a 10-minute one though, not a 15. We just do the first one at 15 for the color up.
Well, there's a color up for this one too, isn't there?
I guess, but it's less.
Well, yeah, you only have to worry about one table.
Yeah, it's one table, and the other one's all the tables in play. Yeah, there will be a nice color up as well. Yellows will be coming out.
Yeah, them yellow chips, they're Dunsky.
Players looking at the clock now, though, so might be coming up next hand. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I wrote that one down. That one's in the book. It's talking about the nines versus the jacks and the whole back and forth. It was jacks, then it was nines, and then runner for the straight, and it was jacks again.
The very rare moment where the jacks win on a Wednesday stream.
I wouldn't say rare that they win. I mean,
the
runner come from behind. Yes, those are very rare.
Maybe you do Wednesday streams, but every time I've done Wednesday streams, it's with Sal. And Sal can tell you.
Okay.
Yeah. They are no good. And here we go. We got an all-in from our Savage and an all-in from Ramsey here. Well, he wants him to have queens or ace-queen. He's got ace-queen. So our Savage saying basically a flip here, but I don't think Dave's all in. No, I don't know why we have Dave all in.
And even further now. Aces full of kings. Double kill. Oh, no, it was not a double kill. Or was it? And here's our payouts. They've always been on the word crawl at the bottom of the screen, but now we're seeing them for the first time on our final table. Nope, it was just one elimination. Not a double.
So there are your payouts. Up top for first, 2,040 for second. 1452, 1055 fourth, 596, 454, 75 eighth, and 3 ninth. We already have ninth and eighth gone. We are 7-handed here.
And Ramsey gets a walk with 7s. Bing bong.
More hand before the break. We're
Oh, that's okay. I was hearing double bongs. I'm like, oh, one's real and one from 30 minutes ago. I'm hearing it in the headset. I'm like, why is it bong bong? Dang, they sussed out my plan.
Seems like what it'll take to make this end at this point.
And Benny's like, you know what? Let's go.
Yeah,
with
worst case, I don't have to stick around through the break. And Mike with
Mike with an ace jack, he's gonna go for it.
Oh,
Dave's gonna go for it with a
here.
you know what? I hope these cards are good because I can knock out 3 players and oh, never. He's like, let me get ace 10 in this spot one time. Really, anything. Try to knock out 3 players, get down to 4.
So 67 coming into the middle. Dave's hand.
So KJ 7s.
And Mike's
got he had 8-4, and Ramsey's already saying, you know what, I already won. But cards are magic. That flop would only come because you folded. It'd be like 7-7-4.
Yeah, Mike could knock out 2 jack, and we could be 5-handed going into the break.
Their ace. Oh, but Benny hits
nothing.
2 pair, but it's not enough.
Nowhere near enough.
I looked out there, I'm like a 6, and I'm like, oh, he's got 7s, not 6s. So.
All right.
So now it's double kill. So down to 5-handed. And exciting conclusion of our 130 buy-in 5K. I almost said 10K guarantee, although there is 11K in the pot. But 5K guarantee. Be back in about 10.
There's one other 10. Picks up a few more outs going to the 10.
Straight.
So great. And down to 400,000.
Mondo feels like he got framed on that one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, look where that button is right now. It doesn't, sure as hell doesn't look like it's on Steve, but.
No, it's on Bunk. See who checks first.
Heads up.
With the C bet, gets called by Bunk, who picks up the ace. Continues to get better for Bunk. Spade comes out. He's got the ace of spades. Doesn't really have to worry about much here.
All in.
Except a shove from Bo, and now Bunk is faced with a decision. Bo, with absolutely no outs here, cannot win.
330,000 over to Bunk, who, as you mentioned, already has the check mark here. It's just, can he make the call? Obviously has kicker problems potentially if Bo's got an ace as well.
The iconic Smitty, or iconic Smitty. And let me tell you, nothing much is going on. Just some good old bluffing going on here on the river. From Bunk, that's what's going on.
Yeah, 330.
Deep in the tank is Bunk, wondering how he can fold the best hand.
I feel like he just might.
Give Bo a little bit respect.
Yeah, he will.
Oh yeah, he gave a lot of respect. There it is. Bad kicker problems. Wasn't really worried about anything else besides the kicker problems. Bo, and you never know, even if you are bad, it could always be your lucky day. Or a lucky weekend in this case.
Look at this. Bunk
raising his ace jack, and Steve 3-betting with 7-6 offsuit.
Would you take a look at this? Can't believe it. He's calling with a 7-6.
He's raising with a 7-6.
Oh, yeah, that's
Bunk
right.
is,
Even better.
Bunk's even better.
That's my guy. He's on the button.
Bunk's gonna make
You got to
the
play the
call.
button.
Ace, king,
Oh, my
flop.
God. He immediately checks over to Steve. Steve,
I
with
don't
the-
see how Bunk doesn't call this knowing his table image.
It's in there. That's it.
I'll be very surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's an easy spot, but I'll be very surprised if he doesn't call.
Once in a while, you'd be wrong. Most of the time, you'd be right to make the call.
Especially with what we've seen from Steve so far. I mean,
Mrs. Kimmel, if you're watching, close your eyes. Look the other way. You don't want to see this. You don't want to see it. Bunk has absolutely no choice. He's been getting bullied by Steve since the stream started. He's got ace-jack. He just picked up 2-pair with the jack kicker. There's a good chance that Steve has an ace or nothing. There is a chance he has a king, but what is he really re-raising with? Is it king-queen? Is that what he's re-raising with? Or is he re-raising with the entire stream with? Would Steve actually shove with trip kings? The answer, maybe. I don't know. He's been firing at absolutely everything, so I don't know why he would take a break. Like I said, if Steve ever catches a hand, he's going to get paid off. And Bunk is thinking, am I the guy who's going to pay him off now? Like, is that what I'm doing? Am I that guy? Am I the guy who just got caught in the whirlwind?
he just glances over at him, and again, look at Steve. He's like,
oh, it's
Wow.
a fold. Okay, you can come
Show
out
it.
now, Christina. Oh, if he shows it, that's the end of Bunk that'd be the end of it. I mean, how do you come back from that?
I did not see him folding there.
That'll be an easy fold. Same thing goes for Mika. Anthony now set with the decision. The decision to get a set.
Pocket nines here, yeah.
Niners heard they're going to be good this year.
Raise 300,000.
And right behind is Bunk with ace king. He's built to stack up over 2 million now.
All right.
We saw him go big over the top with ace queen against Mark earlier. Let's see if he comes big over the top with ace king here.
Interesting spot for Bunk.
Different scenario though, much bigger table, but
He is going to go over the top.
over the top, kind of bumps it to 650. Steve's
minute.
and the 9 here. Ace king here though.
Now who they want? Flip? Flip? No. Nines win this all day long.
Ooh, nine's gonna have to get to work then. Oh, you all day long, Sal said.
All day long.
Not even a sweat.
9 on the river.
Notice how he didn't be like, well, no, he knew it.
No,
he knew it was coming.
Yeah. I think we all did. There's no
No,
way
I
we're
didn't.
knocking out a player this early of the final table. Just not happening.
And it's not at all. But you're just teasing, right? Because Brandon's cool.
It's all good, my Alec. I know you got some beef, bro. It's all good.
You know what's funny too is when I was like reading and everything, I was like, we have a Brandon on the table, and I didn't even think about you because you're not terrible. But it didn't even, and then I was like,
That's usually
oh. I
that's
was like, I
usually
read
the
that out
standard
loud
I
and
set for
everything,
myself. As long as I'm not terrible, you know,
you're
I'm
not
pretty good.
terrible. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's recorded. I don't want to like say too much. You know, you could like play it back someday and be like, remember that one time you said I was fantastic?
True, yeah.
My Alec, don't be like that. Come on. What's going on? Are we going to have a break? We just got here. Ay.
That's 350,000. 20,000.
All right, welcome back. We certainly hope you enjoyed Handemonium, our highlight show of recent big hands. And we are back with our coverage of the final table of our Wednesday $130 buy-in 5K guarantee, $11,000 in the prize pool. It is now level 19, 15,000, 25,000, 25,000, and we are down to our last 5 players. After that double elimination right before the break. Rich picking up aces in the big blind. You know you're living right. And Rich says 200 to go. All right, on to the next. Well, missing out on their big blind. That's costly. It's going to cost them about 60,000 units. And with these chip stacks, that's not cheap. David missing his big blind. Rich probably hoping for a walk there to take down the big blind and the ante out of the small blind, but 'twas not to be. Vic made it 50 to go on them aces. And, wow, we see Mike's hand very briefly. Well, David did make it back to the table, but not before the last card was pitched, unfortunately for him. So it's Vic's aces against Ramsey's king 4.
All right, so 5-handed back. Everybody pretty even here. I mean, Ramsey 610. Mike's your short stack with 330, but nobody extremely high or low. Especially those middle 3 all bunched together. Ramsey just separating himself just a tad, but one double up through Ramsey and he'd be the short stack.
Yep. 50K just to see cards in the big blind. And that's only 12 big blinds for our chip leader. Yeah. David overpaying for his blinds after grossly overpaying for them last hand. Perhaps he thought it was a 15-minute break and not a 10. He did not get back in time for to claim his cards out of the big blind.
Tragic.
Rich made it 60 to go. Mike's over there with aces in the big blind. I said earlier, you know you're living right when you got aces in the big blind. We've seen it twice in the last 3 hands. Probably count on one hand the amount of times I've had aces in the big blind. And I haven't played poker since college.
Ace king suited here for Rich. Action first on Ramsey. $65,000 is what he will make it. No takers. He's 6 of hearts.
Rich falling. Yeah, that's I find
five-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, pretty much any face card has value, but it's that quickly. Didn't even think about it.
Might kicked him under the table or something. Mike makes it 60, and I think he's going to get a call from a pair in the big blind here. It is just threes, but
I mean, it's
35
heads up.
more.
It's a pair.
You're down for 35,000 more, unless he wants to play it real aggressive and come back over the top.
Yeah, this ain't 200, 400.
Folding's not an option here, obviously.
$35K to go. You're already $50K invested.
Wouldn't be surprised to see him come over the top here in a way. I mean, obviously, five-handed button raises are very wide range of hands.
Yep.
I might think he's just weak trying to take down the blinds here. Come over top, take it down with the threes right away might be the plan. Unfortunately, with his opponent having ace-king, that's not how this will go if he does go that way. And it looks like he's taking his time here. Yeah, he is going to go that way.
Yeah, good call. All in. Good call. All in, and then snap.
Call, obviously. So it's a race here.
Classic coin flip. 2 overs, pocket pair.
I always like the overs, every time.
Wow,
51 to 49%.
2-pair. Ramsey needs a 3, and he's not going to get it.
So from first, as we said, he separated himself a little bit, but he's one lost all in from being short stack.
When they're this close, he went from chip leader to low stack.
But I will say the separation is much more extreme now. Mike now up to 820,000. Ramsey down to 195. The other three are still right around that 400K mark. Or I'm sorry, no, that's not true because that hasn't updated. But it actually is true. 360, 410, 415. So yeah.
What can you tell us about the severity of James Harden's injury?
Not much, if I'm being really honest. Haven't been following it.
Didn't even know he was injured.
It's not that I don't enjoy or follow basketball. It's just been a little preoccupied with the Olympic hockey tournament, sports-wise, lately. It's the same when they're at the Olympics. You know, I pretty much turn baseball off when the summer games are on. I'll come back after the Olympics. Are like, okay, let's check out the standings. The Marlins still suck. Yep, they sure do.
I don't even watch baseball.
I like baseball. Okay, but I like it. If I go down to the ballpark, have a couple of beers, it's a good time.
And even then, I don't know why. Maybe just the travel, but I'm not going down to Miami to watch a game. But I'll watch a spring training game.
I've been to more Brewers home games than Marlins home games since they went to downtown Miami, only because I can walk there from my mom's house down to Miller Park when I go visit. I'm like, where are the Brewers playing? A team I hate? Good. Let me go take a walk down the hill and go to the game. Tickets are cheaper than the parking. They want $50 to park at the stadium. I'm like, don't walk. I'll save that money for beer.
Yeah. Ramsey with threes again. Not going to go down with them here. Not getting a caller. So Ramsey up to 245 now. Still a short stack.
All right, Mike, going to start this off with ace queen. Little raisy daisy there. Vic's like, someday I'll get a hand.
Rich here with king 10, certainly playable, but he'll fold.
No, Luna, I am not. We fire up the stream on our various mobile devices just to check up with it. Perhaps your device is having issues.
Yeah, I'll have to pull it up. But usually if there's a glitching, freezing, we see it on our end, and we're not seeing anything
We're not seeing it.
But I'll pull it up on Twitch. See how it looks. Might be your internet, though, wherever you're at, because... As I say, when we did struggle with that back in the day, we'd always know.
Meanwhile,
although I just pulled up Twitch and I do see what you're saying.
Well, Ramsey's all in.
Yeah, it is bad on Twitch. Thank you for bringing that to our attention because it's great on our end here.
Right.
Let me see how it looks on YouTube.
Yeah. Could be on Twitch's end, their app.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking YouTube.
Because because everything going out here on my broadcast deck everything's in the green.
No, it's on YouTube too.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, everybody, we're having some technical difficulties, so at the risk of sounding cliche, I'm going to give it the old turn it off, turn it back on, and see if that helps the streamer. We have been streaming for nearly 5 hours straight, so that may be part of the problem. So I'm going to restart the stream.